Mario Kart.
Okay. Start your engines. Let's go.
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What's going on, everybody? At this time, I'm going to do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that's currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Max, hello to Desi Spark, hello to Spencer, hello to Top Thrill Ryan, hello to DJ, thank you for the raid, by the way, and also, Matrix Manable 5432. How is everybody doing this evening? Alrighty, yes, and with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on Sunday, February 22nd, 2026, as we are here tonight with another week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, where we play Mario Kart games with you, the viewers like you. Tonight, we are here today with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week, with week number 343 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. Also tonight being the final Mario Kart stream for the month of February, as well as next Sunday night here, we will be back here with Mario Kart again, and we will be here with Mario Kart World next Sunday. So it'll be the first Mario Kart cast next Sunday with World, and yeah, so if you were looking for World today, that'll be next Sunday night here on the channel. So yeah, but this weekend, we are here today with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So yeah, if you'd like to join in and play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with yours truly here today, all you need to do is just add the room ID, which will be on the screen here. It'll be on the bottom right of the screen in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. When I make the lobby, it'll be down there. You just type it in, and then that's how you join in. I don't need to add you. You don't need to add myself. Pretty easy if I say so myself. So yeah, but before we get underway with today's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, have to run down on a few rules that everybody has to follow if you plan on playing Mario Kart here on the channel, that you can read at any time if you'd like during today's stream by using the command !MK rules or MK Sundays. It'll provide you a link to where you can read them at your own time, but they also are posted untagged on both the Twitch and YouTube chats, so they are there for you if you wish to do so. So yeah, but here are the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I guess World, but mainly tonight with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe here on the channel. So number one is that there is no hacking or mods of any sorts to be allowed to use at any point. Anyone caught using any hacks or mods throughout tonight will be permanently blocked and not be allowed to join back ever again. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes, for tryhard purposes, for stuff that can affect netcode and stuff like that. This has happened in the past multiple times, and we just do not condone anything like this to be happening at all. So if anything like that is caught at all happening tonight, the person that is using them will be automatically be blocked, and they will not be able to join back ever again. So please don't ruin your opportunity to play here on the channel. We do not condone any of that stuff at all here on the channel. And second of all, and last but not least, is the fall theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourself? Well, these are sets with the fall specific rules, such as using specific characters, vehicle parts, and voting for specific tracks, determining what gets chosen by the fruit machine. As you can see right here, we have a bunch of different theme sets that are listed on this wheel right here. And how it works basically is I'll spin the wheel like this, and whatever it lands on would be the theme set that we play. So let's say, for example, we're doing a theme set and it pays, I don't know, Toasty Wars, for example, as you can see right there. That would be the theme set that we would be playing. So that's how that will work. There also are times that channel members here on Twitch can use channel points to redeem a theme set, so that's something that can be done as well. But it's a first come, first serve kind of thing with that, so once somebody redeems it, nobody else can do it after that. But just keep in mind, when you are redeeming that, it has to be a theme set that's in the theme set rotation that we have here on the wheel, right? So yeah. And anyways, whatever gets chosen, I'll always go over the rules of what characters, parts, and tracks and stuff has to be picked for the upcoming theme set. If you don't hear my initial instructions, do not worry. There are beatdown bot commands that myself, the mods, regulars can post for you in the chat, just so then you can find them there, just so I'm not having to constantly repeat myself going over the rules again, because that does get a little bit tiring after a while. So yeah, please use them. They are there for you to I know what the rules are. So yeah. And when I do make a room for a theme set, a couple things. On the top right of the screen, it'll say it's a theme set, so make sure you find out what the theme set is before joining in, obviously. I will also give everybody at least 2 minutes to make sure they choose correctly, just to make sure they pick the right stuff and whatnot before we begin, right? So, yeah. If, however, you happen to make a mistake every once in a while for theme sets, like let's say you choose something wrong and whatever, that happens. Everybody makes mistakes, it's fine, and I let it slide. But if you're constantly never following the rules for theme sets when we are doing those, then that's where we'll have an issue. So please follow the rules for theme sets when we are doing them. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning, and if you continue not to do so, be told multiple times, you will be blocked to sit out one set as a penalty. So here on the channel, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to breaking the rules. So if you've been constantly not following the rules after being told, you'll be given a strike. 1 strike basically means you'll be blocked to sit out 1 entire set. Once the set is done, then you'll be unblocked and you can join back in after that. If you get blocked a second time during the night, you'll be blocked again and you will not be unblocked for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait till the next time we do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which will be in 2 weeks' time, obviously, right? So, yeah. And if you come back in 2 weeks' time and continue to break the rules again after that, that'll be your 3rd and final strike. And if you get 3 strikes, that is your last opportunity, and you will not be allowed to join back here to play Mario Kart ever again. So please do keep that in mind. So yeah, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, I have no problem with you, I have no problem with me, and all will be, well, freaking amazing. Yeah, and one last thing that we'll go over. This is an optional thing regarding the cast. This doesn't need to be done if you don't want to participate, but if you are interested in participating, we do have a Discord call. So during Mario Kart Sundays, we like to do Discord calls with viewers like you. However, just so everybody know, in order to be in my Discord server, by the way, you got to be following me here on either Twitch or YouTube. Once you follow one of those, you can join the server. You must verify yourself when you join the server. Once you verify yourself, then to have call room access, you must show proof to either myself or one of the channel mods of the server that you've been following for 30 days or more, and once they can verify that that's correct, then you can get the call room access role. Once you meet those requirements, these are the rules when it comes to participating for Discord tonight. First of all is that you have to be playing in order to join in the call. As long as you're playing, you can participate in the call room. If you're not, you cannot join. We only open the people the call tonight for people who are going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me. So if you're not playing, do not join. If I catch people joining and they're not playing, it'll lead you to being kicked from the call, which then will lead you to being kicked from the server, which then will lead you to being banned as a whole if you continuously not follow the rules on that. So don't ruin your opportunity to be in the server just because you want to just be on the call. So you got to be playing to be in the call. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Second of all, is we only allow 8 people in the call at once. That also includes myself, by the way. So when I give the A-OK to join Discord, it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. I don't hold spots for anybody, so once you make it in, you get in. That's basically how it works, basically, right? So, yeah. Once 8 people are in, nobody can join in until a spot opens up. It cannot be my spot, just an FYI, so if I drop out for whatever reason, don't take my spot, obviously. Because if you do, I'll move you out and take it back, right? It has to be somebody else in the call room with me. Once somebody leaves, if we're full, then you're allowed to take their spot. So that's just how it works. Third is to have a microphone. So if you plan to be in the call, you must be talking and using your voice. We don't allow people just to be listening in on the call. You got to be chatting and whatnot, because you are taking up a spot for people that potentially would like to just be chatting while we're playing, right? So you got to be doing that, right? So yeah. If you don't have a microphone or can't speak throughout the call, you can use the Twitch or YouTube chat throughout the night, and I will respond during the stream as well. Discord does provide a chat system as well, but just to let everybody know, I will not be acknowledging or reading any messages that are not regarding the call room access role. So if you're trying to spam me anything on Discord, I'm not going to really respond to it. So if you want to talk to me, it'll be through the chats on either Twitch or the YouTube side. And last but not least is the lower background noise. Before you join the call, just make sure you just adjust audio levels on your end, like if you're playing the Switch undocked, if you're listening on the stream on either a laptop, portable device, laptop, mobile device, anything like that. Anything that can basically have speakers basically that are built in on the thing you have, and you can have it picked up through your microphone. Depending on the quality of your microphone, it can echo and whatnot, and it can overshadow the call and whatnot. And since I have to have the call in my ear with the game audio and other alerts and all that stuff, I know that you guys on the call room as well, I have a lot of audio sources going through my headset, so it's very hard to hear everybody and stuff like that when stuff is being blared, because some people's microphones are either super loud or they're super quiet, right? So yeah, so it's a lot of adjustments and stuff like that. But if you can just adjust that before joining in, that would be very much appreciated. If I tell you to fix something on your end, please fix it. And if I tell you multiple times to fix something and you just do not, you'll just be moved out of the call room until you fix your settings. You won't get kicked from the server or anything like that. You'll just be dragged out into the waiting room or something like that, just until you fix your settings. Because, yeah, I have a hard time hearing in one of my ears, and I do suffer from a bit of a hearing loss a little bit in one of my ears. So that's why hearing is a little bit not my strongest suit. So if you can adjust it before joining in, that would be very, very, very much appreciated. So, yeah. It's probably the big thing I ask everybody when they go in the call is definitely that. So, yeah. And yeah, if you're looking for the Discord information all tonight, you can find it in the descriptions below on both Twitch and YouTube. Here on Twitch, you can use the command !Discord, and a command will be brought up by Beatdown bot. That'll have the link to the join the server. As I mentioned, in order to be in the server as a whole, you got to be following either Twitch or YouTube's of my channels, basically. You must verify yourself when you join the server, and to have call room access, you must show proof that you've been following or subscribed for 30 days or more on either Twitch or YouTube to one of myself or the mods in the server to be granted the role for call room access. So yeah, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, I have no problem with you, no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing, yes. And one last thing that we could go over tonight is how sets will operate throughout the night. So there's a rotation that we do throughout the night, and this is how things will operate in. So we start tonight with a casual set. What is casual? Well, this means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So pick what you want, whenever you want, during these specific sets in particular. Following that, we do another casual set after that, so same rules apply, nothing different there. And then after that, we do the theme set, which again require you use specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for specific tracks that get determined by either the fruit machine or if someone redeems channel points here on Twitch and picks the theme set, right? So yeah, and then after that, we go back to doing casual again with frantic mode. So throughout the night, we do this rotation 4 times a night, which are up to 12 sets. And once we do 12 sets on the night, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Alright, so now with all that done, we will get things rolling here now. So yes, let's begin tonight's Mario Kart cast here today. So yeah, if you're joining us here today and would like to play some Mario Kart with me, the first lobby will be made in about 3 minutes here. So as you can see, we have a little timer right here. Once that timer hits 0, I'll make the first room. I'll have the room ID and all that on the screen on the bottom right of the screen. You just fill that out, join on in, and yeah, you can participate and play some Mario Kart with me tonight. So yeah, stay tuned for the start of our first set for tonight. And how's it going, Lily, by the way? Welcome, welcome. And also, yes, because I didn't have the alert up before, I'll play it here now. Again, thank you to DJ for the raid. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Hope you had a good stream, whichever you were doing. I'll throw the command your way here, see what it was. Unless it was done. I don't remember if no, it wasn't. Okay, I'll quickly do it then. There we go. Just got home from work, and now I'm just chilling for the next few days. Nice, nice, nice. That's always awesome. That's always fun. Just to relax after a few days of work. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I hope you have a good time off for these next few days. But yeah, hopefully Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga was good. For Pokemon Day? Yeah. I don't know if I'll watch that live. I don't necessarily do, but I'll need to tune in when I either get up or something like that to see whatever they have announced. Because obviously one thing already got kind of announced. They kind of just announced it out of the blue. I think that was supposed to be announced during... that, but someone jumped the gun a little bit, I think, and they just kind of threw that all out there. But I'm expecting a Gen 10 announcement. I think that's just kind of expected, honestly. I think we're leading to that since this is the 30th anniversary of the series, right? I think it's going to be that. It'll be a small little teaser, but that's really about it. It has been very... No, I know it has. I was live on Twitch when they shadow dropped that. Yeah, no, I know. I was live on Twitch when that happened, too. Like, I was just literally... we were just playing Marvel Rivals, and then it kind of just popped up on my feed. I'm like, oh, it's just there. And then I'm like, is that real? And then I went and looked on my Switch, and yeah, it was just there. I'm like, okay, interesting. But yeah, no, I know it's coming out. For 20 bucks too, which I think that's like, what, 25 Canadian, I think is what that is. I'll probably get that at some point. I'm in no rush, because I've already played Fire Red on stream. Twice, actually. But it would be, I wouldn't mind having it. At some point. Just because, do I like Fire Red? Yeah, I do. But, yeah, I'll probably get it at some point. No, I'm in no rush to get it, since it's probably going to stay up there forever, so that's just nice. Now, if it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's a different story. I would have been like, oh yeah, I'm getting that, like, as soon as possible. I would absolutely pay 20 bucks or whatever the hell it was, for that. I would be like, yep, give me that. That's my favorite Pokemon game, is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those games are great. It's not bad compared to the resale price. Yeah, I saw that. It's like 70 to like 100. Like, it's crazy. I did see that. It's nuts. It's very, very nuts. I definitely would prefer paying 20 for sure myself. I want a Heart Gold Soul Silver re-release, but it would be not the same without the Pokewalker. Yeah, that is true. Also, how's it going, Jin? Joe? I'm alright. A little tired because I kind of pulled an all-nighter last night because I stayed up for the Olympics gold medal game. Watched that, so I kind of didn't fall asleep until after that ended, which was like at 9 my time. So yeah, and then after it ended, I saw the gold medals given out and everything like that. I kind of passed out after that, so I didn't really wake up till like 4 o'clock. So I haven't really been up a lot today. So I'm a little in and out today, but I'm good enough to stream. I slept enough that I'm fine. Well, my internet work today may be massive. Maybe massive snowstorm might not happen. I have heard about the crazy snowstorm. Yeah. Stay warm for those of you who are getting there. Yeah, I woke up as Team USA won. Yeah, the game was really good. I mean, as a Canadian citizen, I'll have a lot to talk about because I know Billy's going to talk about it. But yeah, not the outcome I wanted, but it was a good game, though. Alright, so without further ado, we will get things rolling here. So one last little things here to just go over. So this is basically rules for casual sets and how they will work. So for every casual set, we do 150cc. This is the staple speed we do for all casual sets. The reason why, because it was voted by the community, obviously, that they felt the most comfortable doing 150cc as our staple speed. So that's what we do for that. If you're asking if we do 200 or mirror at all, we absolutely do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones those are when they get chosen. Mirror is normally the final set of the night, which is a theme set. So if the theme set is 150cc, we do mirror. If it's 200, we do 200 over mirror. And if it's a battle mode, well, we do battle mode, obviously. So yeah. Items will be on frantic mode. In my personal opinion, I think this is the best way to play this game personally, just because I think the item rotation is just very chaotic and fun, and that's what Mario Kart should be all about, right? But it also gives people who aren't the best at this game a chance to do good, right? So that's why we keep it on frantic mode. But there are specific item modes for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones those are, where they get chosen. Computers will be on hard comm with all vehicles, just to keep the rooms full of 12 racers, just so we have a full lobby, right? Because right now we only got 4 of us, right? So it's just to keep the rooms full. And it's always on for casual sets. There are some theme sets as well, we keep them on as well, but for a majority of those sets, we turn them off just because we can't edit or adjust what the AI is using. So if there are specific requirements, we turn them off for those sets in particular. But for everything else, we keep them on hard comm, all vehicles for all 4 races for the sets. So yeah, with that being said, let's get going, shall we? Let's begin our first set for tonight. Let's go, let's go. What's going on, Viper? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just got here? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, spring training has already begun? Yeah, it started, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. First day of spring training literally began yesterday, actually. Which is crazy. I always forget it kind of begins late February. I always think, oh, it's March. No, it's always like the last week of February is when it begins. It kind of just creeps around the corner because it just felt like baseball season just ended too. Like, it's crazy. Moo Moo Memos? Yes, Moo Moo Memos has been picked. Yes, yes. My brother in Cloud, you don't have to watch. It's true. No one is forcing him to watch them. But he does it anyway to himself. He does it himself anyway. Super Bowl was a week ago. That is kind of crazy, actually. It is pretty crazy. It's crazy, like the Super Bowl and the Olympics were all like one after another. It's crazy. Now you just gotta wait for next big thing is Stanley Cup playoffs and the NBA playoffs. If you care about NBA, I don't care as much. And then the World Cup is after that, and then football season's back again after that. Or well, baseball season truly begins in April. And then it's hockey. And then basketball. And then it's World Cup. And then it's football again. Kraken aren't doing so hot right now. I saw the Kraken aren't doing so hot right now. They're doing okay. They're still up there. Better than my team. My team's in the basement, but it's what I want for my team to do right now. I want them to be in the basement. They need to be in the basement for a little bit. Yeah, it seemed like they were doing okay. They were in the they're at least in the fighting for the Pacific right now. You're rooting for a tank? Yes. It's been 4 seasons in a row where this roster doesn't work, and it's like, okay, we just need to just sell and get younger. We were kind of left with a mess, so we're kind of trying to repair our team. But the nice thing is, apparently we have one of the best prospect systems in the league, and we have yet to start a tank yet, which is very good. That's very exciting times. Very exciting times. But the future doesn't look too bad, which is good. But I said that before too, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just entirely grateful that John Schneider is incredible at his job. Yeah. Map stop having good goalies. I don't have the power to just, you know, tell his team does not have good goalies. You know, I don't make that rule. I'm not the hockey god, unfortunately. I don't have that kind of power, you know. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you there. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. I'm hoping the Kraken do make the playoffs, though. I have no issues with them. Even though they're in the same division as my team, they're like one team. I'm like, you know what? I have no issues with you guys. Go do stuff. They're kind of like a team. I'm like, yeah, I can get behind them. They're like a team. I'm like, yeah. If I had to pick a second team, I actually might pick the Kraken. Honestly, I actually kind of like them. Even if they're a divisional team, I don't mind them. Because they kind of remind me of my team. They have a lot of, like... They kind of built the same in a little bit of ways, too. Except I think the Kraken have a little bit more talent right now, which my team does not really have that. It's a lot of older players, some younger players right now that are still kind of finding their game. It's a lot of older players that kind of rely on a lot. Don't blow up by me, thank you. So I'm looking forward to the deadline in a couple weeks here. I think it's like next week, I think, too. So that's fun. We're apparently going to be, my team's going to be apparently very, very busy just selling. So that's going to be fun. But I'm very excited for baseball season to start up again. Very, very excited for that. So fun watching baseball last year. I had such a fun time. The most fun I actually think I've ever had watching baseball. I hope my team does good. I hope the Mariners do good too. There's a lot of teams I hope do pretty well. I want it so that everyone that I know, their teams do good. Or at least have a good season. It's fun when everyone's team is doing good. And I don't have to sit there and watch one person's team be good and everyone else's kind of suck. That Mariners run was generational? Yeah, that was kind of like the Blue Jays run too. It was pretty wild. So I feel ya. I absolutely feel ya. Like whoever was gonna win that series, I was like, yeah, I'll be your bandwagon. If the Blue Jays lost, I was gonna absolutely cheer for the Mariners. I was hoping they would have won if they had to play the Dodgers. And now it feels like the Jays have to go back one more time because I feel like they could have did it too. They could have did it. That's the part that makes me so sad. It's like we had them too. We were 2 away, 2 outs away. That's the part that stings me the most. That's the worst part about it. It's been I haven't gone back and watched highlights of that game. Like I haven't watched anything. I've kind of just have left that out of my memory. But yeah. It was crazy though. It was just a good fun year for baseball because I won fantasy baseball in our fantasy league. And I also saw my team make the World Series. I would say, you know what? That was a pretty fun year. Fun year for baseball. Yeah, I hope the Braves do well, too. I'm gonna be that guy, you know what? I hope the Angels are the only team that don't do good. Because App's a Dodgers fan as well, so, you know what? I hope the Angels don't do good at all. He doesn't need 2 things of happiness. He's got enough of it. My fantasy team had more wins than the Jets, so you did find your book. There you go. There you go. My fantasy football team sucked this year. It was not great. I know Billy's gonna be like ... to that because he's a Jets fan. Again, the Jets always taking shade. But honestly, I hate to sorry Billy. They kind of do it to themselves. I'm sorry. But you probably like, yeah, I know. You probably had more interceptions than the Jets did last year. I probably have, yeah. And I don't even play football. I probably made an interception in some game I played on show. I probably made a lot of interceptions. I probably had more than them. yeah. I don't know how you don't make 1 interception. That's crazy. That's actually wild to me. That not 1. That's actually insane to me. I know I know, and none of the answers like, Billy's just like, Penny, it's the Jets. Like, no, I get that, but it's like, how? How? Not one? Do we not practice how to catch a ball or like try to take a ball away from a pass attempt? Like, I don't know. It's like they didn't practice it or something. I don't know, it's crazy. You hope the Braves do just okay this year, just okay? I think if they just do okay, I think Billy would be okay with that. If it's okay just to sneak in to the playoffs, I think he'll just be fine. I don't think he'll be fine for that at most. Braves and Phillies are the only teams that can stop the Dodgers. Hello. We almost beat them in the World Series. Okay, in the NL. I'm like, are we just like? They're like, damn. We came close. But yeah. Okay, yeah. If you're talking about the NL, then fair enough, fair enough. I was like, because I'm like, if you're like in the entire league, I'm like, no way. No shot. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Baseball's a weird sport, right? So we'll see. Oh, nice shot, whatever that was. Okay. I couldn't really get around from that. Damn, yeah, I know. That felt targeted. I get it. I was talking about the Jets. So I get it. I understand. I absolutely get it. Behold the god of thunder! Like making that joke every time. I have such Marvel Rivals brain rot that every time lightning happens in Mario Kart, I just say that. I don't know why. And then Zeus came on. Zeus! Your son has returned! Sorry. That's also lives rent-free in my mind. So I'm excited for those remakes. Me too, because I've never played God of War, like the original. The only God of War I've played was the first Dad of War game. And that's it, so I don't really have any history with the other games. Oh! I won that. Damn, that's crazy. He snuck in there. That's crazy. I got denied my 60. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Oh well. We win the set though, but damn. That's actually insane. How close was that? I gotta see. I gotta go look at Marker TV. I gotta see that actually. I do wish it showed time as well. Yeah, me too. Alright, let me see here. Okay. How close was this? Oh no, he definitely passed. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the lightning did save him. Look how close that was. Yeah, the lightning definitely helped. Yeah, the lightning. That trick mattered. Yeah, I also tricked there too. Just I was tiny because of the lightning, so and it slowed my acceleration down. Damn, that's crazy. That's unfortunate. Alright, so next up's going to be another casual set here. So if anyone new would like to join in, the next lobby will begin in about 3 minutes here. We'll have the timer up here on the screen right there. Yep. So once the timer hits 0, I'll make the first lobby of the night. And the code and all that will be on screen for those to join in. So yeah, so stay tuned for that. I was able to start playing Kirby Air Rise recently, enjoying it so far. I need to get that at some point. It looks fun. I just recently bought, what was it? I bought Resident Evil 4, the remake on PlayStation. And I also... App convinced me because I was like, yeah, it's on sale. I ended up picking up Gears of War Reloaded on PlayStation as well. So I bought a couple things on the PlayStation sale. Since I saved some cash because I got gifted Crossworlds, so I was like, you know what, I'll pick up a couple things here. Because I was kind of just saving to get the Deluxe edition of Crossworlds, but since I got gifted that, thank you to Ren for that. I don't have to worry about that now. I'll hop in. Don't mind my name. I just play from my school. Sounds good. Sounds good. For the Crossworld streams, yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday. We'll be playing that Thursday. I've been kind of just playing it offline. Just doing... Excuse me. Just been doing, like, Grand Prix and just doing some time trials. I have not played online yet. I was going to save that when I actually stream it. Just kind of practicing and finding characters I like. And just unlocking stuff. Alright, with that, I'm going to start up Discord here. So just to remind everybody, in order to be on the Discord call tonight, you got to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me tonight. To be in my server, you got to be following me here on either Twitch or YouTube, wherever you're watching live. You must verify yourself in the server as well. And to have call room access, you must be following the channels, either following the channel here on Twitch or subbed on the channel on YouTube for at least 30 days or more. Show proof you've been following for that long. And, yeah, that's all you gotta do. So, yeah, and once you're verified, you'll be given the role and you can join in. So, yeah. Without further ado, we'll begin that right here. Right now. Might also be able to join you for Crossroads. Nice, nice. Yeah, should be fun.
Hello.
Hello.
We are 1 hour away from chaos to begin.
What chaos?
The trade freeze.
Oh, yeah. I expect it to be very busy for my team because of all the rumors I've been seeing and reading. I was like, okay, we might be pretty busy. Which is good. I'm happy about that.
So this sucks for me in fantasy. So this sucks for me for fantasy hockey. I just found out my best player is going to be out for a while.
That's unfortunate. I need to warm up for the JP lobbies tonight. All good, all good.
Is the audio okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're fine.
Game audio in the back. Yeah, game audio in the background okay?
I don't hear anything.
I don't
Okay.
hear anything.
Alright.
I just hope I don't lose power tonight.
What's that?
I just hope I don't lose power tonight.
Yeah.
It's not windy yet, but it says it's going to be really windy soon, so I'm kind of
It's
like...
cold today.
Well, I can't say I had the wind like that. I had the snow like that earlier this week, so I know how that feels. I get it.
I'm getting pelted with snow.
Yeah, that was like me on... Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Like I went outside like Monday. It was like there was like grass on the ground. Like it was so warm. Like it was almost the snow was kind of starting to melt. And then when I woke up on Tuesday, it was snowing and there was snow up to almost to my knee.
That's fucking funny. That's happening here.
Yeah, it just appeared.
Like
I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
I'm like, yesterday I'm going shopping. I'm going, it's 50 degrees out. It's fucking nice out.
Yeah.
Why the hell are we under a blizzard warning?
Yeah. That's like here too. It's like it was so warm, and now it's like it's been kind of chilly.
And now all of a sudden we're getting pelted with a foot of
snow.
keep
Yeah.
reminding myself, welcome to Missouri, whenever I keep saying, why is it cold?
I seen cold. Not
Oh,
cold.
I know, cold
but-
too.
I
Yeah.
seen cold this year. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have. Well, late at the end of 2025, I guess. Well, so I guess
Yeah, I was
start
gonna
of
say,
2026. I kind of know the feeling. And thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was gonna say not as cold as you did because that one.
Yeah,
year last
that-
year,
that- that
good
was insane.
Fucking lord.
Yeah. That was one of the more insanely cold days. Or weeks, I should say. And then Christmas this year was, or this past Christmas that just happened, was pretty cold too. A lot of snow and very cold.
See, we didn't have, though our area was warm.
Hell did with snow this year. I was lucky for like 3-4 years with no snow, and then it's like, nope, we're gonna have a shit ton of snow this year.
Nah, here it's always snow, so I can't escape it. It's just expected. Sometimes it's later than usual, but I always have to expect it.
So what are you saying? Gears of War you said is on sale right now? Or
Yeah. What was it on sale? Because I was talking with App after I streamed on, what was it, Friday. I was kind of just hanging out in his Discord.
Yeah, I
'cause
would
they
have
were-
joined, but I had to get up early for
Yeah,
work.
so I was just kind of hanging out in there. I was just watching them play stuff, and we were just talking, whatever. And then he went, after everyone kind of left, it was just me and App, and he was kind of just browsing the PSN store. And how much was it that I see? Let me make sure. She'll start a lot. Let me just
Jesus
start there here.
Christ.
It was digital though, so I just keep that in mind. But for Canada at least, it was like $24.99, so it's 50% off. So that's Canadian
not
price,
bad.
by the way. I'll
like
bring up the
20 bucks
US
here.
one.
It's gotta be 20 then.
The US one is $19.99. Yep, so it's like 20 bucks. Yeah,
Oh, I should fucking. Wait, is that on the PSN store?
that's on
or-
PSN store. Yep, correct.
Ooh, I should jump on that immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty. I saw that. I'm like, yeah, I might as well pick it up. I was like, why not?
I still have my PlayStation.
So how you doing,
card
Yoshi?
off for Christmas. I might spend
Hey, let's see what's up.
$100 on that, baseball, and Dead or Alive.
Yeah, the only games I bought were Resident Evil 4's remake and then this Reloaded game. Because I was like, I was saving for Crossworlds, but then I got it gifted. I'm like, okay, well that helps. So then I didn't have to worry about that. So like, got this instead.
I played Crossworlds a tiny bit before I played like an hour or two ago. I guess it's still sitting on my thing. I'm playing Crossworlds, which I'm not.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was alright.
Yeah.
The first Grand Prix that
Demo,
last
man,
track,
listen.
fuck that track sucks.
I'm just studying for a midterm tomorrow. Yay. Well, I hope you do well.
Good luck on that.
Did you see my post, Andy, on the Devil's Admin that now they're fucking posting each other?
No,
they
I kind of,
finally
I after the gold medal, I kind of went to bed. That's why I haven't really
yeah.
looked.
Our fucking
haven't
team's
really
like,
looked.
Oh yeah, now our team's not like, oh yeah, now Quinn Hughes exists. After that fucking admin like photo shit.
God, I went a little too off-road there.
That was good. I could watch most of it because I was at work, but that was
Yeah, I kind of pulled an all-nighter to stay up for it. I was gonna sleep, but I'm like, I'm up, so I might as well just wait it out.
Yeah.
and it sucks when did it went into overtime. No. Like I said,
I like
that
props to the US winning. I'll give them that, but I'll be honest, if I'm just watching it all, Canada was clearly dominating the whole game.
yeah, It's like the women's game pretty much.
Yeah. These did not have the puck luck. That's all it was. Like they had so many chances for goals, but they just either they missed the net or they went wide. Like McKinnon had like the best chance. Like he was open and he hit the side of the net. Like how do you miss that?
Especially because they're the best player in hockey. Like, well, what is that? And like me and Jeff were talking, like, why are you giving fucking Connor David?
Nah, don't worry. McDavid was pretty ass today. He was horrible.
But still, he's not the best player. Like, then look.
Well, the thing is, well, yes, he was because he had the most points throughout the entire tournament. That's what that means. That's why he got it.
I know, but so Green was a lot
Good.
Sure, but McDavid also broke the record of most points by a Canadian during the Olympic round. Actually,
Jeez.
it only took him like 2 games to do it, so that's why he won MVP.
I love how Jack Hughes led the USA team in goals, and he only did it 2 games, the last 2 games to do it. Tells you something.
Yeah, that's when it matters.
I know. But yep.
Hey,
Now
let's-
anyone that bitches about him doing nothing at the 4 Nations last year, they can shut the fuck up. I just don't
Claw Machine had ramen as a prize, like actual ramen that you can cook,
probably a flush ramen.
like a little like
What's it?
plastic bowl of it or something.
Wait, is it real ramen or is it a plushy ramen?
That's a good question there.
It's round 1. It's probably real.
I'd say it's actual edible ramen, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking. It's round 1, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I didn't think about one.
That's the specialty. They do. It is a ramen place.
Plastic bowl, and yeah, it was real deal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I need to go there. I badly need to go there.
Yeah, I sadly don't have anything like that here.
I've only been to Dave Buster's. I've been to.
Which is surprising. You would think that they would put something at your mall.
Yeah,
I've been
Since
to.
you know you're the biggest mall.
Great event.
yeah. They used to. This was years ago though. We used to have stuff like that in the big mall here, but not anymore. They did like a cool arcade and everything like that. It's cool. I've been into it once.
See? Who knows? Maybe round 1 will branch up.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Closest Canada has is BC. Yeah, that sounds about right. BC seems to get a lot of those things. They have a rhythm game arcade? Oh, do they now? Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
The thing I think you guys should get is like a Cracker Barrel. Those things, those restaurants are amazing.
Yeah, we don't have Cracker Barrel here.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't think Canada has.
Yeah, no, we don't have Cracker Barrel here.
That's more of a South thing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think only recent. What did we just get here? What's the chicken restaurant that goes on Sundays?
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, we just recently got that.
Nice.
But it's at the mall though. It's at the West Mall.
Yeah, they got really good chicken sandwiches. I'll say that.
Yeah, their sausage is pretty good too.
Their milkshakes are the best.
Oh, actually, recently I went like when I went out last weekend to help like get like what was it
That's not a good place. Shake
That's
Shack.
even better, Lisa. Oh my God, their burgers are expensive.
for like
but really
walls and
good.
stuff. Like, we went to get stuff at like Home Depot or whatever. I noticed we had a Jersey Mike's now actually here. I'm like, oh,
They're good.
I didn't know they
They
had
got
that.
good subs. If you want a good sub sandwich, they're good. They're really good.
Ontario got a Shake Shack. Interesting.
Shake Shack's really good. They make they're expensive.
Amazing.
Like I said, they're expensive, but man, their burgers are good as hell.
Mm.
And
Okay, that's just random. I
yeah,
picked
Jersey
random
Mike's
it.
is really good, Andy. It's just, it's very expensive.
It's expensive. That's what I saw, because I saw it was on, what was it on? It was on DoorDash here. I was just looking, I was just browsing what they had on it. And then I saw they had DoorDash. I'm like, oh, or it was on DoorDash. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we had one of those. After I saw that, I thought it was at the Home Depot, that's when I saw it. I'm like, oh. So then I looked at the prices for it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's it's a little expensive, yeah.
Trust me, I know. I have to get one. I get Jersey Mike's for tailgates for football games, and they cost me like $50.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, none of it is expensive, but I don't know. You guys have it or not?
What's that?
Skittles. It's a coffee shop.
I don't think so, no.
I never heard of that place.
And then their coffee is like almost like 8.
I think when it comes to
Depends on what you get,
coffee
really.
here, we have obviously Tim Hortons. We have Starbucks. We have a Canadian chain here called Second Cup.
Of course.
And
Yeah,
what else we
Canadian
have? What was it? Oh, shoot. What's the donut place called?
Dunkin'?
No, not Dunkin'. Krispy Kreme, yes. Krispy Kreme opened the establishment here again, and they have coffee in that here too. Yeah.
You have to be very.
And then I guess,
Yeah,
but yeah, the most popular places for like coffee in that here are definitely like probably either Tim Hortons, McDonald's, or Starbucks for sure.
I guess.
Those would
for
probably be
here
the
it's-
top 3 for sure, I'd say.
I mean, for here it's Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, and freaking Wawa.
We got a Krispy Kreme in Vancouver. Yeah, we got one here last year. It opened up last year. It's all like on the other side of the city. I'm like, I don't want to go all the way there for it.
Yeah, I hate when places
Probably
do that. It's like,
like,
we're going to get this one, go to city.
Like if they open another one that's closer, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll make a stop for it. But it's like all the way on the other side of town. I'm like, I don't know. And it's busy over there. Traffic's busy and such.
Yeah. And I can't drive, so
I can only drive this year around my town.
I could go for my license, but
And only
There was
Tim
another shop
Hortons
before the Vancouver opening, but it was like a 2-hour transit. Oh, dang.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't remember. It's like super far out in town. Let's see. How far would I'm gonna Google actually quickly how far it is from where I am. Krispy
For
Kreme.
Krispy Kreme? I wonder if
Yeah.
it's the same amount of distance from me because it's like it's like
Yeah, I'm trying to see how
a
far
ways
it is.
away. Ha ha ha! Fuck this snowstorm.
Yeah, it's like all the way on like the south side of the city. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
How many minutes?
Like 30.
Oh, okay, it's more than me. I had 21 minutes. It's
And
literally.
if you tried to
the town over.
transit it, it's like an hour and 30. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm okay.
Yeah, no, I can't even go there because one, I will drive down there because one, it's a bitch.
Roll up the
Two,
room
it's
starts
in the
tomorrow?
woods.
Oh, does it? Oh, I guess, yeah, it would be that time of the year, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, you're right.
What's roll up the rim?
It's a Tim Hortons contest where you buy a coffee and you roll up the rim on the coffee cup, and then there's and then it tells you if you won something or not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a big contest that they do once a year. You can win like Tim Hortons stuff, like you can get the free coffee or donuts or stuff like that, or you can win like cash prizes and stuff like that. Kind of like Monopoly. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
yeah, I was about to say kind of like Monopoly.
Yeah, kind of like McDonald's Monopoly. Yes.
Oh, that reminds me.
Time to win nothing. Yeah, true. I never win. It's like try again. It's like cool. Okay.
thanks.
That reminds me. I gotta go cancel my Peacock subscription because the Olympics are over.
And now that the Olympics are done, yeah.
Yeah, time
Yeah.
to cancel.
You kind of just bought it for the Olympics, yeah.
Bought it for Cena's last match. And
Ah, right, true. Yeah, you know you should just do if you want to watch Saturday Night Main Event. You just VPN, make sure you put yourself under Canada, and then just watch it on YouTube.
Although, like I said, Peacock did save my ass this year because my cable issue and not watching the Super Bowl.
That's good, at least. Other than free coffee and donuts, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if I went into free donut because, like, you know what? I could go for a Boston cream. I do love me some Boston creams.
Well, yeah. I can't order any DoorDash for the rest of the night.
What?
If I wanted to.
Why is that?
They shut down New Jersey.
Oh, because of the snowstorm? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think the best I won was a $20 skull candy voucher. Ooh, that's pretty good. I mean, that's something. That's something.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
I hate this part.
That super horn kind of messed me up.
Yeah, I think whoever used that super horn just knocked out like 5 races.
Yeah.
He did. I don't think I was one of them, but
I don't like skull candy though. Yeah, I had one pair of skull candy headphones. They kind of broke after like a few months. They're kind of not the most durable.
I think the best headphones right now.
Hi, I'm the super horn user. Hi, super horn user.
Thanks for blowing out our ears.
I think the best headphones right now is either my Beats or.
Yeah, they break easily. Yeah. All right, so coming up will be our first theme set of tonight. Let me just grab the wheel. Let's spin it. Let's see what we got here. It is. Ooh, that was really close, actually. Holy, that was very close. And it will be Coliseum Kart coming up right here. I think it's just Coliseum, right? Let me just.
Oh my God! It should have been. Oh my God!
Yeah, it was on the rim. All right, time for the JP lobbies. I'll keep you updated. Sounds good. Good luck in them. All right, so for this one, guys, you can use any character you wish. You must have to use the following. You got to use the Prancer Kart with the wood wheels and any glider of your choice. The tracks can only be selected are Bone Dry Dunes, Tour Athens Dash, Tour Rome Avanti, and Wee Grumble Volcano. This set is only red shells, green shells, blue shells, and crazy 8s. So if anyone wants in on this one, the next lobby will begin in about 3 minutes here. I'll have the room ID, all that stuff on the screen here momentarily, so stay tuned as the next set begins momentarily.
The closest Tim Hortons from me is not far, actually.
Yeah, Tim's here is like everywhere. It's like all around the corner. I don't have to go far for it.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's no. That's New York. No, I don't want to go to New York.
So Coliseum Kart. Huh. Oh, nice. So any character and what kind of cart?
The Prancer Kart. It's the one that looks like that has like a little horses on it.
Oh, okay.
With the wood wheels and then any glider.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other one.
So either with horses on it, wood wheels, and any glider. Okay.
Correct.
21 minutes. By car. I know what that is.
Chocolate.
You want a hot chocolate? Yeah, I haven't had a hot chocolate in a while. No, I want an ice cap. Actually, I want one of those.
I had a hot chocolate, I think last on Valentine's Day.
I haven't had a hot chocolate in a while. I have a few packets of them upstairs. I have like a, what do I have? I have like a Rolo. I have a Coffee Crisp. For those of you who are Canadian, you know what I'm talking about. They're flavors of those hot chocolates.
K-cup hot chocolates or just?
They're kind of like
chocolate.
they're like chocolate-based hot chocolates. So it's like let's say for example like I don't know, like let's say if Kit Kat did like a hot chocolate flavor. It's kind of like that, for example, but for here. But this one would be more like Rolos would be more like chocolate with some caramel filling. So it'd be more like a caramel hot chocolate flavor.
Making me want to go to Tim Hortons one of these days. I'm gonna like.
Yeah, ice cap is your favorite. What kind of ice cap do you get? I get the caramel one in case anyone's asking, because that's what's just usually my go-to. I love the caramel one. The original?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I know mobile ordering's not available. I just don't.
Yeah, don't you hate that with some sites or some restaurants? Like, you want to look at their menu and it's like, hey, do you want to start an order? Where's your direct? Where are you? Put your address. It's like, no, I'm just looking at your menu, dude. I'm not trying to start an order.
I just want to see what you guys have. That's all.
It's the cheaper one. That's fair. Yeah, I always get the caramel one with the whipped cream and then the caramel drizzle on top. That's my favorite one. I love that one.
Why does suck? I just want to look. I just want to look at the menu. I don't want
Not allowed.
anything. I just want.
It's classified information. You're not allowed. Okay. Anyways,
Like, Yoshi and Andy are talking about fucking ice caps. I'm like, what the fuck's an ice cap? Like,
here, I'll bring it up for you. I'll bring it up for you. I have the menu up. Just give me a second here. But I'll have to show the room ID for a second here. Okay. Here's the room ID. I'll get the timer.
Is it like an iced coffee, or is it like?
Yeah. So imagine like a coffee drink, but it's like a slushy coffee kind of like thing.
Oh, so it's like a colada.
Kinda, yes. Kinda, yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so I have some.
It's like a frappuccino.
Kinda, yeah. That's the best way I can. Yes, yeah. It's kind of like one of those. Yes, that's the best example I can say.
I fucking would pound those. Like
yeah, yeah,
crazy,
yeah. Ice caps are basically like frappuccinos. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly a good comparison.
All right. Yeah, I would probably go for anything like chocolate.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of chocolate ones. At one point they had they have a cookies and cream one. I have not seen that one before. They had an Oreo one at one point, but yeah, they do have a dark chocolate one. I haven't had that one before.
Yeah, I have to get these at Wawa every time because I'm like going, God damn, I need like a cookie, like double chocolate chip frappuccino or something like that. Because Starbucks doesn't.
That's why. I keep putting in the wrong one. Sorry.
I gotta scroll up. What was it? Goddamn chat.
For frappuccinos, I always get the vanilla one. That's my favorite one.
Damn it! What's the thing? Chat work. Damn it!
Okay.
Whatever
in coffee there.
I really don't like that you have to start an order to see them. Yeah, exactly. And then the store's closed. It's like, oh, you can't look at the menu because it's closed right now. I'm like, bro, I just want to look what you have. Yeah, it's the worst thing ever.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, God damn it.
I have to unlock it.
What's that?
Wood wheels.
Price the cart. I don't have it. Oh, baby.
I'm trying to think what would be a good comparison. Let me look here.
Does it say on the thing?
No, there's no comparison.
Oh.
I'm trying to think what would be a comparison for the Prancer.
Wood wheels.
Steel dot driver, maybe? Or the Tri-Speeder? You know what? Maybe the Tri-Speed. I don't know.
If you look from the stats.
If I have to also sit it out, so it's not a big deal.
I'd say the Tri-Speeder is as close as you're gonna get for comparison, I think. And I think that one's available. From the start. I could be wrong, though.
I'm not ordering DoorDash, so don't get on my ass.
Let me turn off the AI first. Alright, all off. I need
Yeah.
reds, greens, blues, and
We
crazy.
need to unlock everything.
I know it's not available.
Alright,
Shut up.
so the only tracks now are Bone Dry Dunes, Tor Athens Dash, Tor Roma Avanti, and We Grumble Volcano. No specific order, but those are the ones you gotta pick for this, and I think they get picked once. Once it gets picked one time, it can't be picked
What
for the rest of the set.
What the fuck is this?
I was gonna sit this
What
one
the
out,
fuck
bud.
is an Oreo Supreme donut, and why does it look so delicious?
Wait, what?
I'm looking at freaking DoorDash.
Oh.
I need to play this game more so I can
Where's
unlock.
Bone Dry Dunes? Where's Bone Dry Dunes? There it is. There's a freaking donut that looks like. I want to see this. It looks like a cake, but with an Oreo on thing, but it's a donut.
Sounds about right.
Do I need to get on the call too, or is that on the game?
That's probably your AI.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell?
Oh, already? Dang, okay.
Yeah. Can you tell which one doesn't belong?
Obviously, it's me, because I am only bones.
I don't know, it's probably making flesh.
I don't know. Regular Bowser's flesh. And I'm dry Bowser, I'm just bones.
And I'm also Link.
Oh, that bounced back at me? Oh, there's a little.
Up in the
Oh,
lead.
I see.
I'm surprised the movie's come down this week.
Oh, hey, Eddie.
Hmm?
It says that the motorcycle, horsing bike,
Bike
well, never mind.
So what did they just said again?
Cyber made this one.
You have to have cyber at the bike, the Link bike.
I gotta get more coins to unlock it.
Ended up sitting out the Thieves' End due to having a hot chocolate. And everyone's having a hot chocolate now.
Yeah, I kind of want hot chocolate, but the ones I have are so.
I would pick hot chocolate over Mario Kart 8 Deluxe low-key. You know what? Fair.
Dude, I take a fucking frappuccino right now.
I blame Billy on making a hot chocolate and a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Alright, Tor Athens Dash, Tor Roma Avanti, or Grumble Volcano.
Shit.
It looks like a cool cart too.
Where the fuck is Rome? Damn it! Oh, there it is.
It's on the world map. You should probably Google it. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
It's in Italy.
Maybe.
That's where Rome is.
It's somewhere in Europe. Yeah, there you go. That's where Rome is.
It's where, or someone would said it's where the Olympics were. Kinda.
A peanut butter sandwich. Ah, nice.
I'm sorry, I had to. You had to. Rome is. Oh.
Sorry, what?
and share your start picture. Your trouble.
What about him?
I need a picture.
Oh.
Badly. Share. Damn it.
Ew.
You already took the best picture of me. I need like two starting pictures. One would be fine right now.
Yeah, sometimes water doesn't want to heat up in time for so I get it. It's understandable. Don't worry, you can join next set. This is just a two-person set at the moment for this one.
Yeah.
Everyone got scared when they heard shells only. Like, oh, I got my oven is on fire. Be back soon. Did people get shell shocked? Yeah, I think so. They're like, what? I can't use what I want in this set? Oh god, time to flee. I
wouldn't have cared if I had the bike on the plate.
Well, this is more of a car, not a bike, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Athens or Rome now?
7-3. Doesn't work.
No.
Where's Athens, Billy Kappa?
Where the Olympics are probably gonna be? I don't know.
The answer is Greece.
I am bad at math.
You're right, also where the Olympics are at. He's not wrong, though, on that answer.
Technically, I'm not wrong, but it's not the next
Yeah.
Winter
Planet Earth. Yeah, that's where it is.
Sadly, the next Winter Olympics is in France.
Hey, you don't even know where you're at, then, if you don't know what planet Earth is.
And
That's
actually,
pretty
I was
bad.
about to say the next, and to be fair, the next Olympics is in
Geography?
Also, congratulations, Steve, you're doing
Elise is like, so Billy, when you were in school, were you not paying attention in a geography class?
That and spelling.
I can tell. Well, yeah, I know the spelling part. Earlier today, you're telling me for Jack Hughes that I should, and I quote,
Oh, water.
acknowledge him. And I'm like, hey, yo, no thanks. I'm like,
I'm bad at spelling, and I was busy at work.
But I ain't going to do that.
I suck at spelling, so sorry.
Yeah, that's what he typed, chat. And I'm like, I'm sitting there like, I know I'm tired. I have been up all night, but I'm like, really, I don't king shame, but I don't think Andy server is the place for that. That is true.
Oh my goodness.
I will beat a dictionary into your. Damn, that's
Damn.
Oh, Matrix, shut up! You're the last person to talk.
What did I just hear? I was busy working.
You're the last person to talk, Matrix.
Just an average conversation, Marcus. And yep. Okay, now we do Rome Avanti.
Of all people, Matrix is the last person to talk about that.
I was trying to make sure I pronounced this correctly because I was like, it was either anal, or acknowledge. I'm like, I couldn't tell for sure. I had to make sure. It wasn't acknowledge. by anything. It was nowhere close.
I am not good with big words. I am not good with big words.
Acknowledge is not really a big word, though.
It kind of is to me.
Not really.
I'm not. I mean, like I said, I'm not good at spelling. So, hell, I think at one point I actually misspelled the word spelling.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Were you that person when to spell the word a or a? Did you put it like EH instead of A or AYY?
Oh,
I was gonna say you mean Y.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Misspelled what? Spelling. He misspelled spelling is what he said. Or spell. Or I missed like it was spelling.
or they ask you to spell Y. You just put the
There's
Y.
actually a common word that I misspell a lot. Weather. I actually will misspell.
I can't judge because I misspell some words too.
I don't know. I misspell a lot of words.
How does? It's question actually.
It's like Ralph. I am learning. That's basically it. So, spelling.
I am learning.
Oh,
Me fail English? That impossible.
oh.
Good old Ralph wake up. Oh god.
So my spelling is bad. It's bad. Plus the iPhone keyboard sucks ass. So,
Oh, I threw the red shell backwards. What am I doing?
I mean, visible third place will enjoy that.
Sure would. You know what else was it?
I mean,
First person?
AIB would.
Fuck.
No! Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Bro. What the fuck? What?
Oh. You guys have cracked me up.
Damn it.
Magical green shell for the win.
How did you shoot yourself that hard? That wasn't my green shell.
That was mine.
That was Billy's. That was
I
Billy's.
backspanned the green shell. It must have bounced off
The one I
something.
threw behind me before I threw the red shell.
Tell me the
Or sorry, not the red shell, blue shell, excuse me. Anyway, so next up's gonna be another casual set. So if anyone wants in, next room will begin in 3 minutes here. The room ID and all that will be on screen. You know the drill. Stay tuned as this next set starts momentarily.
Team USA also wins in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week. I feel bad. Like, how the hell did Canada do so bad at the Olympics? I thought they would like be at least in the top 5.
That's weird.
Sometimes things just don't go your way.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. Like, when I was looking at the medal count, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is Canada doing all the way in the bottom part of the Olympics? I know they're not good in the summer, but man, they should be dominating the winter.
I've actually busted out my 3DS again for the first time in a while, playing Pokemon Red on to transfer some Pokemon forward to home just cause. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was trying to get my Mii off my 3DS so I could put it on my Wii U because I was using that for Punch-Out last night because I wanted to get my actual Mii because I lost all my stuff on my Wii U because I told this story yesterday multiple times. But then I realized my 3DS was dead, so I'm like, okay, I'll put it on the charger. And I was trying to turn it on after it was on the charger. I'm like, oh, does it not work or something? Because I thought maybe the battery might have died and it was a dead system. But no, I just had to wait a little bit and then it worked. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh,
That's good.
I thought the battery like died or something. Like, but no, it's fine.
like dead.
Yeah, the battery just died. You have to wait a few minutes for it to actually be able to turn on.
Damn, it is
Yeah.
snowing like fucking crazy. Uh-oh. I see wind.
Mainly Legends and Mewtwo, yeah. Oh yeah, shoutouts to that functionality with Mii's on 3DS. Yeah. Because I thought, oh, can I do that with the Switch? Can I transfer my Switch Mii onto the Amiibo, then I can put it on anything? But apparently you can't do that.
Yeah,
You can't
apparently it's just-
revert, unfortunately. You can only do it on Wii U or 3DS.
Okay, now I can look at these freaking Tim Horton things. Yo, what the hell's an Oreo Supreme Donut?
It's a donut with Oreo.
It looks really good. Oreo Ice Cap. Caramel
I wanted to try that when that was here, but I missed out on that.
The Oreo Ice Cap.
Hmm.
They still sell them, it looks like.
Well, not here in Canada. I think they were a limited time thing.
Oh.
The Mii you've been seeing when I joined on MK8 Deluxe is the same one you use on the 3DS and Wii U. I think the one I have here on Switch I made from scratch, but I made it the one that looks exactly the one that I had on Wii U and 3DS, and I think the same as Wii, actually.
What's the difference? Like, oh, mocha. Okay, I probably would take the mocha ice cap unless there's a chocolate ice cap.
The caramel one, I guess, is my favorite one. I like that one. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I see the caramel one.
Yeah, that's my go-to.
I think for me it'd be
They have what's
mocha.
called
I
an
like mocha a lot.
Oreo freezer. It is so good, but it's expensive. Holy cow, it's expensive.
Okay, good. I think
Yeah,
that's
that- Yeah, the more I'm looking at it, I'd probably take the mocha. Like I said, I'm a sucker when it comes to mocha.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for like caramel, kind of like treats. So like drumsticks because they have the caramel filling inside and stuff like that. Like that stuff is like my
Yeah, they
favorite.
Oh yeah.
Caramel's
Those
I think is my favorite. Like I like chocolate. Don't get me wrong, but I think I'm more of a caramel
I'm
kind of
not-
person.
much of a caramel fan unless it's like on ice cream or something.
That's fair. I think it's always better. I think it's better on ice cream or something like frozen. If that makes any sense.
Well, if it's those Werther's
Hmm.
candies. Oh, that's why. I'm looking at it wrong. Is that... Okay, that's gonna be an O.
Oh my god. I saw something on Facebook. There's like this Canada fan that's like in the shower, like lowering his head. And his wife's like going, "It's okay. You still got the Toronto Maple Leafs." And he's looking at his wife and like going spraying with her with the hose. Like, god damn.
I saw an AI art. It was a referee with American flag wrapped around his neck, and he had a gold medal. I'm like, yeah, that sounded about right. for some of that game, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's about right.
Andy,
Uh huh.
I'm looking at the code.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's 7QCK6.
C. K. 6. There we go. Okay. My eyes are just...
Yeah, Quack 6. Yeah, 7 Quack 6. That's
Oh,
the amount of quacks that
what?
Rasher does here, but she's not here at the moment.
6, 7.
She does about 6, 7 quacks. Damn it.
Please don't do that. I have people that do that all the time, like, don't.
Yeah, you can blame Billy for that one.
What did I do?
He said the thing. Let's go.
What?
Nothing. Oh, what did I do? That's his little quote, his line.
I'm about saying, did he say the two magic words?
No.
Shit, I got
no.
quick. Wait, come on, I gotta quick reset my thing.
Well, I'm not gonna say it either.
And random.
Purpose.
Is she here right now? No, she's not here right now.
No. She's probably streaming or I don't know. So how far did you get in Punch Out?
We're in the title defense, and I beat a Great Tiger.
Did you give away your?
Only if there's only one person that I beat on my first try. That was Disco Kid.
Really? Just
Hey.
wow.
Everyone else has had the title at least once, yeah.
Huh. Well,
Disco
this Go Kid's easy.
Poor Disco Kid. Everyone else gets the title but him.
I actually forgot how kind of difficult the title defense part was. Actually, I was like, whoa, okay, I wasn't ready for some of these fights.
Yeah, but you weren't. I still need to beat that game. I couldn't
I'm
believe
almost
how-
done. I have like a few fights left.
I couldn't believe how easy, like, this, like,
Someone should.
I'm like,
play
this
games
Go Kid's like, he was so bit.
Oh, it's
I
no
think-
longer
I-
available? What was... Oh, it's a Discord link. What the heck?
Oh,
Give me a sec. Let me see. I'll take a look. 'Cause I don't remember what the context for
Yeah.
that is. Well, what the... Let me...
it
Since
says
this
so
contact is no
Popinski
longer
was
available.
the last guy I fought. Gave up.
Discord links expire now? They sure do. Where's my mouse? There it is.
So I think I only have to fight.
Oh, yeah, it is expired, yeah. Well, we can probably get rid of that.
Well,
Command.
bye bye Matrix 3.
Whatever Matrix 3 was. I actually don't remember what even Matrix 3 was.
Boxer Man and I was left cut to him. Then I got a new tall fence. This is Sandman, that's the one.
Oh, I TKO'd Mr. Salmon last night. I was pretty happy about that.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah. I TKO'd him, and I think I TKO'd Super Macho Man as well.
Jesus.
I was
Why
I was
would you let
I was
me?
flying in the circuit runs. The tile defense is where things start to really pick up on difficulty.
I love how the tall fence that
I say if you have extra time from next time you stream that, go fight Mike Tyson.
Well, that would be if I play Punch-Out Ness.
Yeah.
That'd be its own game. This is just Punch-Out Wii stuff. Tyson's not in Wii.
I know. They should have. They missed an opportunity to put that game.
he did.
Technically, they do have Mike Tyson. His name is Mr. Sandman. So if you don't know, Mike Tyson, that's after they lost the rights to Mike Tyson, they made Mr. Sandman, and he's basically their version of Mike Tyson.
See, the only game I've ever gotten close to beating on the Punch Out games was Super. I got like the special circuit that had
There's a sixth one? Yeah, I guess so. It's a slap noise.
Oh, I know why. I remember.
I think I remember the context behind that, too.
That's
No Matrix 7, no. I don't think we have a 7th Matrix. I think Billy's got 7, though. So you may have to move that one downward. Nah. I'll make a new Matrix 2.
I have not.
Just give me a moment. I'll come up with something. Or find something to
know what-
replace it. I will. Just give me a second.
I know what it is. 100% organic ass crude.
Wait, how did you know that?
Because I know it's the best. Matrix 3, give me 2 people.
Or that too.
Organic ass crude.
Might be on my portable hard drive. I do have a funny pick with that too. So.
Okay.
Matrix 3, too booty or not too booty? That is the booty.
Oh god. Well, I'm stuck. Truck.
Get inked. Go start that. Okay.
Let me know when it's done. Well, I can't get it. I can't make it right. I can't make it right now. I'm kind of in the middle of a race, but you know, give me time.
Burn, baby, burn. Let me 70 servers go in the servers for World Kart 8 Deluxe for now. I know it'll be a while, but
I don't know Beatdown.
I don't think they'll take them down. This game's
because
got a big player base still,
yeah.
even with with Worlds being out, it's still popular. I can't see them.
Plus, it's not like.
I hope they don't.
Plus it's backwards compatible with Switch 2, so there's nothing to worry about.
That and like I said, it's not the Wii situation where. It can,
Oh yeah, where they were running the servers on a different platform. Yeah, they run their own servers now. Okay, that works. Not the picture I want to use right now, but it'll do for now.
Oh my god, please. Please. Please, Mets, have that as your bullpen closer. I will cry laughing. Oh, god damn it.
What number was that one against, chat? It was, 2? Or 3? Okay. I'll do it right after this race.
I would cry my ass. I would cry to death if the Mets, Ed Cruz Diaz. Now I just reminded fucking dog. What's happening?
The blue.
That sells.
Screw it, I'm doing the strat.
Oh.
I'm doing the strat. I'm doing the get
Okay.
with banana and Dr. Blue Shell strat.
Okay. Good
What
luck.
the?
Don't we do that?
Okay, well,
Track. I hate this track. My fucking this track is no on.
that bullet's probably past me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it isn't. Okay. Let's see.
By the way, suck it. At least I still won on this track.
Oh, there we go. That's the
And
link
Matrix.
I want. Okay. Commands! Exclamation mark Matrix 3. Yeah. Shoot, get this out of the way. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, there you go.
I need you to explore me. I remember that. That was a funny moment. was a really
there we go.
funny
Now
moment.
it is updated.
I remember that
That's
moment.
funny.
That quote. That was a great quote.
That's funny.
It'll do for now. I might get a different picture instead, but that'll do for now.
Oh my goodness.
I thought I still had it on my PC, but I think it's on my little portable hard drive with all my other stuff on it. But it's close enough for now.
I did not know this one was inspired.
Yeah, they do. I think that was going to block that. I thought I had to manually do it.
Okay, Retro, go home. You drunk? Okay, come on, Shell.
Where the?
Ah!
Start convoy.
Thank you up for the 102-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Alright. So, how you doing, Ab?
So,
Oh, I could do this.
Do what?
That. Oh, you can't see it because
Oh, no, I see. I have my dashboard on my right now. Yeah, I have it up.
there we go.
With the 155 stream streak. And half this time down Billy. Reason? TFO. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's quite the reason. Chat, this is why everyone leaves my channel, because I have to tell people to leave.
Oh, actually, no, that's great.
And Elisa also does the same thing too. This is why we're always under 20 viewers a stream. I only do it to Billy. That's not true. You tell it to Kitty as well. So that's a lie. Anyways, so next up's going to be another casual set. So if anyone knew what's in, the next room begins about 3 minutes. So stay tuned as the next set begins momentarily.
There we go. There we go.
Billy
Here's my-
redeemed
here's my
timeout
revenge.
at everybody else. App, because him being a Dodgers fan, you know, I think that's a very good reasoning in my opinion. Sorry,
I
App,
agree.
but you'll get it for 1 second. There we go. Oh, I gotta do it on this chat actually. Give me 1 minute. There we go. All right.
You know your punishment for rooting for that team. I could also.
I only tell App to
also-
leave. Yeah, you do. I know you do.
I can also say because he roots for the Avalanche and a certain player on the Avalanche.
I will say, I think from how many Avalanche players missed their goals today, it's gonna be a little bit of a, maybe it's a things to come when the playoffs happen.
Yeah, I really think the Avalanche.
The only player on the Avs that did anything was McCarr.
Yeah.
Play one more set.
Also, fuck Sam Bennett for fucking breaking.
It was a bit of a freak accident. He was falling down and his stick came up and hit him. It was not dirty. It was just intentional and he bled and yeah, he couldn't control his stick. It wasn't anything dirty from Bennett.
I love how Jack broke his teeth and then again there it is.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. People who think it was intentional are weird.
Dude's gonna make a killing on the dentist's office.
Very weird.
Now the Hughes one where Hughes decided to like high stick, I forgot who was in the neck. That was bad. That was blatantly.
Jack even said he did a stupid penalty.
Yeah, that was dumb. The Bennett one was not intentional. Just it's a penalty, sadly, but it's not like he was trying to hit him in the face. It just unfortunately it hit him.
He even said
And he remember, and then he was telling me to analog him after
Andy, please.
Also, somebody said please. Let me get back to that after the Podolan, please. I know he was trying to say acknowledge him, and I'm like, first of all, learn how to type it correctly. Second of all, didn't you hate him like not too long ago? I think you're the last person to tell anyone to acknowledge him when you were hating on him.
I didn't hate on him. The fans were hating.
Thank you for.
No, I remember you typing in the
right.
chat. No. I remember in Discord you were like, fuck, I hate Jack Hughes right now.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, you did. I remember you literally typed that. You're like, I hate Jack Hughes right now. He's annoying me right now.
Well,
There's all this drama and everything. It's like
because of this drama and shit. Like all I've been dealing with.
And now it's just like, oh no, everyone acknowledge him. He's awesome. It's like, okay, this is why I can't take Jersey fans seriously. Oh my god!
I'm so tired of this fucking.
Am I going crazy? Yeah, didn't he type that? Did he not type that before? It's like, oh, I hate Jack Hughes right now. Didn't he not type that? Am I not going crazy? Billy, my brow. He did. Okay, thank you. At least you can confirm that. Thank you.
Like I said,
yeah. I'm like, yeah. When he wrote that, I know I was tired because I stayed up all night, to watch the hockey game, and then I read that. I'm like, I know I'm tired, but I'm pretty sure I read that. That's literally what he typed. I'm like,
well, if you want him, the price has gone now insanely high. Now it's gonna take 10 first-round picks.
And I said I would take him. I mean, I would take him too, honestly.
Okay, you have 10 first-round picks.
I mean, no, but he has a girlfriend that's from
No,
but listen. He has a girlfriend that's from Calgary, so and I think she would like to move back home, and
nice
you know what? Yeah, I think that's good enough in my opinion.
That's nice and all, but you have 10 first-round picks.
No. Jack Hughes is only worth one. Jack Hughes is only worth one with how much injury prone he is, honestly.
but
That's
he
it.
is
Just
now-
one. He's only worth just
But
one.
now he's a mega star.
Maybe a
right
second
now.
round pick.
I'll give him a first and a 7th round pick.
You could give me
The 7th round pick is for all the bubble wrap that. The
Oh wait,
Devils will
Billy,
need.
you're getting them yourself?
No, no.
You
cannot-
said you said
You
it,
can
and I
give me
just
5
quote,
first round
you can
picks
give
and
me-
Dustin, and you gave me and Wolf.
Just you specifically? I mean, sure. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what
just
you're gonna.
you
I don't know what you're gonna
specifically.
do with them, but sure. Okay.
5 first round
Okay,
picks
okay.
and Wolf to the Devils.
Let me see.
I will
That
wait
was-
until you go on a 3-game losing streak and wanting him gone again. Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The Devils are gonna go on a 3-game losing streak. In fact, I think the Devils.
Timer's up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where's there she is.
We're gonna lose. Yeah, it's like, yay, USA, so yeah, USA won the gold medal. Oh wait, the Devils are playing again. Fuck.
Man, guys, this
Could be
room is man, guys, this room is lit.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be.
Or maybe it's little.
By the way, sorry that one of your players went to the
Okay.
Lions teams.
Okay, okay. Is it a little B?
I think that's a 6.
Hoskins went to the.
I am
Reds.
just sitting here
Oh, it's a
hoping
little
injury from
The
LeBron
Reds.
wasn't too bad.
Yeah, he went to the Reds.
You went to the Cleveland Reds?
Oh no, not the Reds. The Cleveland Guardians. I thought he went to.
No.
The Cleveland Reds.
I thought it
No,
looked
he
like
went
a
to the
B.
Guardians.
He went to the Guardians. No, sorry, they both had a C in their freaking logo.
Oh.
Billy never changed.
Let's see here.
Pretty.
I'll go with that.
What? I'm just.
There we go. Make it
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure
bad
everybody
one.
starts up practice probably again on Tuesday, probably, because everyone's still flying back.
Well, yeah, and the
Well,
players
most teams
come
are,
back.
most players are back practicing, but like the full team practice probably for everyone won't be until Tuesday.
Yeah, I wish Reese Hoskins luck. So
Well, also it sucks for them because they can't go to New York City because of the snowstorm, so they're going to Miami. Shit, Devils play freaking Wednesday.
Most teams do. Mine doesn't though. Mine's not till Thursday.
We play Buffalo at home, so
We play San Jose, I think it was.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
also App. Could you give everyone one of your goalies? Since
I
you
mean,
like giving away
I don't need one.
goalies,
I don't need a goalie.
and you have like abundance of goalies now.
I don't
How
need a
the-
goalie. I don't know if you're saying everyone. I don't need one. I'm good.
Apparently.
I need talent up front of the goalie. That's what I need. I don't have a whole lot of that.
Doug, you can have Doug again.
Again,
He's not-
we've done that song and dance already. I don't need to do that again. All he cared about while he was with the Flames is libraries, apparently. So, yeah. I don't need
what?
that. Yeah, apparently. Instead of being with the team, he would go to libraries, apparently.
Oh yeah, and read.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just goes to libraries. That's apparently what the insiders always said, like who worked with around the Flames. I'm like, okay.
I mean, it's better than going to a strip club or like getting crazy shit elsewhere.
Sure.
Guess he wants to.
I don't remember the
Great.
whole thing. Let me see here. That was a
I
long time
never
ago
knew
too.
about- Maybe that's why he's such a. That's why.
Oh
he's
no, it
so-
wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't libraries. It was museums. That's what it was.
Oh, so he's sophisticated.
Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, now
Oh,
it makes a lot of sense why he acts like a teacher in our stuff. Then. Now it makes a lot of sense.
Pete Alonso hit
Like-
his second home run already.
Well, now-
I like our goalies, so don't thank you. I like my goalies too.
Yeah, but now Avs got another good goalie. This sucks. You just gave away a goalie the fucking free agency, but you gave him to Detroit.
Technically, he wasn't a free agent; he was still in the contract, but you know.
Oh, did they trade him? I thought they
Yeah, they traded him. Yeah, Gibson was
Okay,
traded,
then-
not signed.
I said my original thing. You gave away Gibson.
I mean, to be fair, Gibson was glass, so I mean, and they had a younger goalie that was ready to take the ropes, so it's like.
And now they have it. And now they have it. Because that really goalie is the talk of the Olympics.
I remember when the Flames traded Marsh to the Devils. I kept telling Billy, it's like, yeah, you'll regret this trade. He's like, no, he's awesome. And now 2 years later, he's like, man, I fucking hate Markstrom. He fucking sucks. I'm like, I warned you, man. I warned you. I told you what you were gonna get.
Until he got hurt, and then the resigning, and now he's back.
I told him what he's gonna get.
He's so bad that fucking 35-year-old fucking Jake Allen is better than him.
We just don't talk about our backup goalie situation. Why, you don't have a good backup goalie? I have a pretty good backup goalie.
I have a backup. He's technically should be the starter.
Whose name is Devin Cooley, and he has a good quote saying, "Nothing." He has a crazy quote that he said one time in an interview. "Nothing matters. We're all gonna die." And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I agree with that. That's a great quote. Legendary quote. So whenever that goalie beats anyone's team, I'm like, you just lost to a guy who's not afraid to die. Take 1,000 shots a game against.
Yeah, we know App he plays
8.
for fucking Italy, and he's better than Markstrom.
Why did I say better than 8?
I have a hockey question.
Sure.
Weren't there there's Eric Carlson, right?
Yep.
Doesn't he have a brother? Oh, what's the brother's name?
Eric Carlson? Like the defenseman Eric Carlson?
Weren't there two Carlsons in the NHL at one point? Together?
Yes, but they weren't related.
Oh, they weren't related.
Yeah.
I thought they were.
No.
I thought they were related.
Yeah, no. They weren't.
What was the other Carlson's name?
He was on Vancouver.
I was trying to remember. I was like,
Boston.
Eric Carlson, and then there was another
In
one.
Dallas. Oh, that was shoot, what the heck is his name? Am I misthinking of somebody? Give me a second. I'm trying to think.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot his name.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
that. No,
remembered I was
maybe I'm mistaken. Give me a
Yeah, I
second.
might be mistaken too.
Let me see.
I can't
2017
believe-
Canucks. Let's see. Maybe I can find his name here. Oh, I'm thinking of Erickson. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Erickson. That's different. No, there's no. Oh, if you're talking about Eric Carlson and William Carlson, they're not related.
Maybe.
William Carlson's not related to him. He's different.
Oh, I have a better one at least. It's the fucking who's the goalie for the fucking Maple Leafs that won the game? He's better than Markstrom.
A janitor's better than Markstrom. True. You just seen how he sabotaged the Flames in a playoff series against the Oilers. That tells you all you need to know with him.
Dude, no. The goalie from
He would go out in public saying he apologized to the Devil fans for them losing 9-1, but he wouldn't go out and apologize for fucking up an entire playoff series against the Oilers, our biggest rival.
Wow.
Fuck that guy. Glad he got lit up 9-1.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, Jacob Markstrom, yeah.
Yeah.
He apologized for the Devils losing 9-1. He's like, I need to be better for that, but he didn't apologize for literally throwing games in a playoff series against the Oilers.
Wow.
The Flames. So it's like, okay, I'm like, alright.
You'll apologize for doing it first game, but wow.
I don't
Look
know
at
if it's
him,
coaching, I don't know if it's the
Yeah,
GM, but seeing the Devils who's really good at the
Well,
Olympics
for the rookie
and seeing what the
season.
Devils are right now is not a good way. Like, I don't know if it's coaching staff that's bad. If it's
I baseball team is old.
I wouldn't worry about the spring training. It's like, yay, spring training, and like one or 2 weeks later, it's like, oh, okay, we're done.
Yeah, and we had one player at the Olympics that who cares. They're not like a super name player for us, so it's like cool. I
He's
guess.
alright. He's alright for you guys.
It's nothing special. He's just a third, fourth liner. Yeah, he's not a big name player for us. He's just a depth player. That's all Pospisil is. He's nothing special.
How's it work? How's that board player? Oh, he's also Xenosaur.
Yeah.
You don't really have something to say about it.
I felt bad for him. You guys. Yeah, 7 players going to be one business.
Well, now it's all over.
Yes, it is. And now I go back to
Now-
watching my shitty ass hockey team. But at least we'll be
Yeah.
making trades, so it'll be a little bit more fun watching at the end of the year. To
Which
watch more
reminds me,
rookies
it
play.
is now. The deadline is now passed. We can make trades again.
Well, you mean not the deadline? The roster freeze is passed.
Yeah. the
Deadline
fuck
has not
yeah.
happened yet. It's still another couple days away from that happening.
I mean, the freeze. Freeze is over.
Trades and that can happen again.
If the report is true, get fucked up. We might have an exciting few days of trade. Even before the deadline.
Basically, what you're saying is some teams may look way different.
Yeah, because we're rumored to probably be trading 2 players potentially.
Yeah.
We'll probably be trading Coleman away. Kadri probably might get traded. We have like a bunch of interest on a lot of our players right now, so not saying everyone's gonna get traded, but we'll be definitely making a trade or 2.
And it's all for the future.
Yeah.
I hope the Devils.
It is crazy because I follow a lot of like scouting like Twitter accounts and stuff like that. Like they like look at like teams like prospect pools, rank them and stuff like that. The Flames haven't officially like announced they're rebuilding or anything, right? Played.
Yeah.
And they already have what is considered one of the best prospect pools in the league, and they haven't even started their rebuild yet. That's how good they've been drafting.
Yeah.
So
So think about
So when they
Think
start tanking and getting more of the higher quality players, they're gonna have a
Right.
crazy depth.
think about. I mean, but yeah, like that. Think about what it'd be like getting McKenna then. Too,
Yeah,
along with
McKenna
all
would
the
be
other
like that would be like perfect because like now we have something we can really build up front.
Like I said, I could see McKinnon going to 3 teams. I hope
Rangers.
it's Rangers is
Yeah.
one, Devils is the other, and fucking.
You don't need 'em.
Yeah, you don't need him. Yeah,
No, I
Devils
want-
don't need him. Get out of here.
Like I said, I want him to go to the Flames personally. I want him to go to Calgary. 'Cause I would love to see him versus fucking
McDavid.
Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
him versus McDavid would like feed fucking families.
Yeah.
What race was that? Was that the 3rd or 4th race?
I have no clue.
Let me see here. Let me get the results. Oh, that was the 3rd race. Okay, because I've won every race so far. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I would. No, personally, like I said, if he doesn't go to the Devils, I
Yeah.
this draft coming up, we have 2 picks in the first round, which is nice. We could get another one potentially. Someone's gonna overpay for one of our players here. If Vegas wins the cup this year, we have Vegas' pick from first round from this year's draft till 2028. If they win the cup this year, they have to win. If not,
And how are they doing?
collapsing a little bit.
Is Vegas better, or are they?
We've made them worse with the trades, which is great, apparently.
I have a feeling, personally, I think...
Ever since they made the trade with us, they've been kind of not great. So, maybe it's an inside
think,
job. Maybe we're just slowly making them bad. Because we trade Hannafin to them too, and then we trade Anderson to them. So, and we're about to use, after this season, the draft pick we got from Hannafin is going to be used this year. And then we have their draft pick for next year for the first round. And like I said, if they win the cup this year, we get their first for 2028. But if not, it'll be a second round pick. It's kind of crazy the haul we got for a team that didn't want to, that said they'll take him without extending him, because all these teams that wanted him only wanted him if he extended. So we were kind of had our teams that we had to trade with were kind of very limited, because a lot of teams wanted to extend them when they signed him, but he didn't want to sign an extension with anybody. So we were kind of very limited on who we could trade with, and that's why Vegas took him, because they were like, oh yeah, no, we'll take him, even though we don't have to extend him.
Are you guys done playing Vegas this year, or are you gonna?
I don't remember actually. I think we still play them one more time. We're done with Edmonton. We don't play them again. We won the season series against them, and that should tell you something how bad Edmonton might be this year.
That's funny.
When we beat them in the season series.
Can McDavid leave already? That'd be hilarious.
I know. I want him to leave Edmonton. I'll feel better with myself.
I don't, because he's gonna go to the fucking Rangers.
Don't worry, the Rangers won't be any better. As I've learned with McDavid in these Olympics, and especially this gold medal game, he definitely seems like he's more of a I'm gonna do my own thing. He's a Miles Morales kind of attitude at times, and then he cost them the gold medal.
You're saying he's not the biggest team player?
I don't know. It feels like because he's the best player in the world and he has the C. He feels like, I think he has a mindset where he feels like he's gotta prove that he's the best, that he can solo games on his own, and then it gets him caught, and then he has bad games because of it.
And does your former
He doesn't show up. I've noticed, when it comes to when something's on the line, like a championship or a gold medal in this case, he no-shows.
Andy, it's like your former player once said. He's always surprised, but not surprised.
It's true.
Never the bride.
But fuck the Kachuk stuff. Anyways. After he left Calgary, I'm like, you know what? I could give a shit about that guy. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's Chuck.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Except for McDavid.
Except for who?
McDavid. When he talks shit about McDavid.
Yeah. Hey, that's a 60. Yippee!
Damn it! I couldn't.
All
See, I
right.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do the first set. And bullshit away.
Ooh.
I got my 60.
That is it for me tonight, guys.
Well, thank you for playing.
Have a good night.
Thanks for letting me come play with you guys. See you later.
See you later. Good stretch right there. Also, I like how on my chat here, I had what time the chat message was sent. App's last message was sent at 10:00 p.m. Right on the dot. That's pretty impressive. Legitimately at 10 p.m. he posted that. That's pretty impressive. Oh, I pressed the wrong scene here. I meant to press this one. Because it's a theme set coming up right here. So let's spin the wheel here and see what we got coming up here. It is going to be the one, the only, the DK Crew Racing Crew. Alright. I think it's DK, I think. Yep. So for this one, you got to use either one of Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, or Funky Kong. You are welcome to use any vehicles and wheels of your choice, and also the glider has to be the standard, by the way. The tracks you can pick are 3DS DK Jungle, Wii DK Summit, GCN DK Mountain, and Riverside Park. They can be picked in any order, but they can only be picked once each. So, yeah. So if anyone wants in on the next theme set here, the next room, we'll begin in about 3 minutes here. We'll have the timer on the screen here. And once the timer hits 0, I'll make the room. The room ID will be on the bottom right of the screen. So, yeah, stay tuned as the next lobby begins momentarily.
Yeah, like now it's back to normal hockey.
Yep. I get to watch a not
And-
as good team play now. Yay.
Yep. Yay, get to watch garbage hockey now. For everyone except for Crossing app.
March 6th. That's
I was gonna say, how are the Red Wings good?
they are like
They're
first.
really
I think they're like first in the Atlantic, I think.
I think, yeah, they should be. Them or Buffalo.
Let
No,
me take a
Buffalo's
look here.
like
I'm just
third.
bringing up the standings right now. Oh, sorry, they are third in the Atlantic. My bad. Tampa's first in the Atlantic. That's right. It's Tampa,
Tampa's
Montreal, Detroit. Those are the top 3 teams in the Atlantic.
And then Buffalo's like.
Buffalo's in the wild card. They're right behind Detroit. And then Boston's right there, too.
And then all the way at the bottom, there are the Devils and the Rangers.
Yep.
Fun.
And then in third in the Metropolitan, it's the other New York team, the good one. Smile. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, we deserve it. We deserve it.
The Hurricanes, the Penguins, and the Islanders.
We deserve all the trash talking right now because this season's been disappointing. Massively disappointing.
I was gonna say, yeah, didn't you have aspirations of thinking your team could
Yeah,
win it all?
yeah.
I just need the Rangers and the Blues to start winning some games so that they pass us. Canucks, I don't think we're gonna be able to pass. They're all the way down there. There's no passing them.
Don't worry, we're gonna fucking lose a lot of games.
Okay, where
We still have to play the Rangers, so
where
we'll find a way to lose to the
is
Rangers.
Funky, there he is. There's Funky Kong. Let's see. One of my close friends is a Rangers fan, and he hasn't talked about the season at all, which struck me as odd. Now I know why. Yeah, they're at third last in the league. My team's fourth
They're
last, and
ass.
I need the Rangers and the Blues to start winning games so they pass my team, because they're all the way at the bottom there.
Oh, we play you guys soon.
Cool.
March 12th.
Right,
Oh, that's on a
Yeah,
Thursday.
sure. Why not? Oh, yeah, make sure your glider, by the way, is a standard glider, but you can use any Kart, bike, ATV, and wheels. And also make sure you're either one of the Kongs.
Let's see.
7
Sages
heal.
lose. Penguins lose. Blues win. Panthers lose. Maple
7
Leafs
heal.
lose. Rangers win. Red Wings lose.
Billy can tell you about the Rangers back in 1926. He was there when they offended him by existing. Yeah, I think, yeah, as I know, Billy is a time traveler.
Yep. There's a curse those fucking St. Louis Cardinals and that thing that they did in 1904.
St. Louis Cardinals.
This room ID is the 7th heal.
7 heal, yep.
7 heal.
Donkey Kong.
Can I see your DeLorean, Billy? Yeah, that's a good question. Where's your DeLorean at? Where do you park that?
Any vehicle. Okay, the glider must be standard. All right.
What? Shit.
Let's use Diddy.
What? Standard glider. Okay, hold on. I'm changing that.
Super glider.
The funny thing is I keep seeing a DeLorean at the mall you work at. That's awesome. Is it the same one from the movie? I know the DeLorean in the movie was outside a mall. Where they were testing it. No? Okay. That mall is in Cali, gotcha. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's kind of bad that Andy's team is only 6 points
Yeah, that's why I need
lower than my team.
the teams. Yeah, because my team is weird. Like they'll have stretches where they win a few games and then they'll lose, and then they'll win a few games and they're just somehow back in the race again. It's like no, just stay at the bottom. It's for the better.
Why do I have a bad feeling that the Devils are going to start?
And while I'm
winning?
okay with them selling off their players I want them to trade, it also is kind of a bad thing because they're bringing up the prospects and they're playing really good when they come up. So it's like it's a lose-lose in a way.
When they should just keep them in the AHL because I think the AHL team is really good, right?
Especially a kid known as Matt Van Gridden. That guy is insanely good at hockey from watching him a few times when he's been called up and watching him in the AHL.
Boy, the Devils are a fucking mess.
All right.
Not only we
So
suck,
DK
our
Jungle,
AHL team
DK
is-
Summit, DK Mount, and Riverside Park, and they can only get picked one time each. So once it gets picked, you can't pick it for the rest of the set. By the way.
Where's DK Ice? There it is.
Waluigi
Yeah.
Stadium.
Waluigi Stadium. I need
That's
the
a
fun.
weird looking,
DK track. Yoshi.
And
yeah,
Yoshi.
track's also.
Nani the fuck? All right, somebody,
Listen, I know-
somebody in here who, Cam Talbot of the, I don't remember Team Cam Talbot's on IRL.
That's not a Donkey Kong. I mean, unless we count as knees.
No, that is not a Donkey Kong character. Knees do not
I
count,
give him
unfortunately.
credit though. I give him credit for wearing the Donkey Kong suit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
Let's
give him
count
credit.
Donkey Kong outfits.
Please make sure you switch to an actual Donkey Kong
Talbot.
character after this.
I know. Can't believe we're playing with the actual Cam Talbot.
Yep.
I only played Mario Kart.
I'm like, where is Cam Talbot these days? I forgot what team he's on. I think he's on the Red Wings.
Yep. Number 39.
Funky Kong, my beloved. Yeah. This game's got funky mode. Ah!
I'm giddy hop.
Why ain't he in a cage? That's a crazy thing to say. What a wild thing to say.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Let the Kong live his life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let the Kong be unleashed.
Made you
the
sound
car-
like Frieza over here. Yeah, yeah. Why isn't this monkey in the cage?
Let the Kong be free. Let the big Kong be free.
What's next? You call him a filthy monkey? Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's what you said.
No, that's what Frieza did say
Oh, I
God.
in Dragon Ball. He calls Goku. He calls all the Saiyans monkeys. You monkey. That's what he sounds like. Oh! Yeah, he does in the dub, yep. Yeah. Still have this thing where he was all over the place with Mario Kart Wii. Well, I mean, that was like almost 20 years ago. I was trying to think, how long ago was Mario Kart 8 out? 2008? Yeah.
Marker 8?
Yeah. No, sorry, not Mario Kart 8. Sorry, Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, Marker Wii, yeah. Well, like,
I'm like, what? That was like, what,
Oh
20
my
years ago?
god, if that happens. Oh my god. Also, that's still not fucking... Okay.
Methinks they aren't watching the stream.
No. Well.
So,
Well.
what, soiled it? Yep,
Soiled
soiled it.
Sorry, I didn't see the track rules. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, sorry. I was a little late posting them. I was trying to copy the message in time, but I posted it too late.
So I just did a fucking simulator thing, and I had probably just got the worst ever result that would ever happen in a draft lottery. Ever.
What, you winning the draft?
No, even worse.
My team dropping to like
Rangers.
7.
6.
That's pretty
The
bad.
Rangers won the draft.
Nope.
I don't know what's worse than that.
The Florida Panthers winning.
That would be pretty bad too, yeah.
Let's have fucking Gavin McKenna go to the team that just won 2 Stanley Cups. Okay, yeah, fuck that.
Are they bad?
Panthers are there? Yes.
No!
The Panthers are pretty bad.
Well, yeah, they're down. Yeah, the bad year.
They're having a bad year because of injuries. Kind of hurt them.
But if they get Gavin McKenna with that team, oh my god, I think the league's gonna fall.
Oh shit. I messed that up.
But the other simulator I did that actually had multiple times doing it was Nashville. I was going, yeah, I could see him go. Nashville would be not a bad spot. How bad's Winnipeg? They're not Vancouver bad, but they're... up
They've
there,
been
right?
making their way back up.
Pig.
Let me post that chat. The chat here. The courses again for that.
Okay, enough with Florida. Oh, that was good. If that actually happened, that was well bad.
Amsterdam.
I don't know who this guy is that's not playing as one of the Kongs or...
Yeah. I don't know. They play regularly.
I know. I'm not sure who they are, though. They definitely lurk, though. They still haven't switched out the Mii for one of the Donkey Kong characters. Like I asked.
And you asked so nicely, too.
Yes, I did. I said, please.
Yes, you did.
You should say pretty please with cherry on top.
With sugar on top.
Because not a lot of people like cherries. Sugar would be good.
Just for this one set. After that, you can pick whatever you want after this one, except when it's a theme set that has requirements. That's it. That's the only time.
I've been good. Surprisingly.
I know, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh, I thought I timed that right.
Air Diddy.
They are already on the cannon. They kind of got away pretty far because they took a lot of the shortcut jumps. Yeah, they pretty much have this one in the bag.
What's blue shell happen?
Yeah, a blue shell would.
And
yeah.
And red shell.
They're pretty long gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
What?
Oh, red shell, but
yeah, he's already at the finish line. Yeah, he's already won. I was wondering why I got like
a targeted with that.
I was wondering why I got like a gold ship in second. I'm like, dang, he's that far. That's crazy. Yeah, what? The gap jab broke his shot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really OP.
He's like gone.
Yeah, if you take those jumps correctly, yeah, that gets you a big lead. Yeah. All right, so not DK Summit. So any of the other ones. Let me just make sure I get this right. So it's either Mountain or Riverside Park. DK Mountain or Riverside Park.
Fuck, where's DK Mountain? Damn it, where the fuck is it? There it is.
Oh, I thought I could make that.
I gotta see when the trade deadline is. Or
It's the
after.
6th of March. 6th of March.
Okay. So
I literally just googled it, like just before the start of this set.
next week. All right.
Yes. Not sure what day the 6th is. I don't know if that's a Wednesday or a Thursday. I don't remember what day that is.
Friday.
Oh, it's a Friday? Okay.
Oh, green shell.
It's my favorite.
Yum.
Ooh. Ah, you get enough height on that. That's bad. Good, right up second. Ah. The blooper kind of messed my drift there. Went off road a little bit. Oh well.
Go ahead, pass me. I'm gonna get last. Or second to last. Or third to last.
All right. So up next is going to be another casual set. This is now where you can pick whatever you want for this set coming up here. But yeah, in just a moment here, I'll close the room here. So if anyone new wants to join in, the next lobby will be made momentarily here. I'll have a timer up in just a moment here, and we'll have a new code and everything. So yeah, stay tuned as the next lobby begins momentarily. GG indeed.
The Pokemon intermission report.
GG's indeed. Good night, great stream, fun concept. Yeah, thank you for playing. I appreciate that. Hope to see you again. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. Appreciate that. Have a great night.
Everyone, bye.
I was gonna ask last night when you guys were playing Magic. I was like, who was winning?
I won the first game.
Oh,
I won the
okay.
first game in a really funny way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I had a card called 9 Lives.
9 what?
And the card, what?
9 what? Can you cut out there?
9 lives.
Okay.
So basically, what the card does is anytime someone does damage to me, that card eats the damage.
Oh, okay.
But it gets a counter. When it hits 9 counters, I automatically lose the game.
Oh,
Right?
Okay.
So, but my Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, who was my commander, allows me to tap 2 and give any card I want on my field to anyone I want.
Oh, okay.
so it was Spencer and I left, and I let Spencer hit me for 7. Then I gave him that card with 7 counters on it and swung for everything.
So basically, he basically lost the game because of that card.
Yeah, he lost
that's really funny.
Because I gave him the lose condition card.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was insane. It hit me all of a sudden. I'm like, oh my god, I can win this. Hold on. Hold on. I can give Spencer my card. I'll let him swing, bring it all the way up from. He hit me with, because it was at 1.
Mm-hmm.
He hit me with 6 guys, and I want a divorce. Yeah.
Wait, I drifted off during the raid, and all I heard was I want a divorce. Yeah, what?
So I played a card called Wedding Ring.
Okay.
And I gave it to Spencer.
Yeah.
And how that card works is Spencer basically creates a wedding ring token.
Okay.
And every time I draw a card, he draws a card. And every time I gain life, he would gain life, and vice versa.
Okay.
On his turn, he would draw, and I would draw, and then he would gain life, and I would gain life.
I see.
Like, if that happened. And then like he destroyed one of my cards, and I said, "That's it. I want a divorce." God damn it.
That's funny.
I'm like, we're supposed to be out working together on a team as a marriage, and then I turned around and beat him at the end by giving him my
That's
lose
funny.
condition card.
Also, I gotta give Billy some credit here. He's playing 2 racing games at one time right now.
It's still showing
Yeah,
that.
it shows you you're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on Discord at least.
My PlayStation's been turned off.
Yeah, that's funny. Is it in sleep mode or is it just off entirely?
No, it's off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. That game is really funny when you do Grand Prix, when you pick the Sonic characters and then you have a Sonic character as your rival. The interactions are pretty funny.
Dude, like I played one of the Grand Prix, and like the I guess the tutorial one, the third race of that.
Oh, the one that's based off of the Sonic Rush stage, the Water Palace.
Yeah, fuck that track. I hate that track so much.
I don't mind it. I think it's fine.
I hate that last part because
because of the water portion. Yeah, I've kind of learned how to play it because you can't drift in the water. You can only jump, so you're just turning around normally.
It's those turns, and there's a lack of items. So if you get hit, you're fucking done. Like
on the third lap, when you're going through it the second time after you come back from the portal, in the far right, they open up a little cage area, and there's an item right there you can get. There's an item box you can get.
Well, I got 4th place on the. I won both races on the Grand Prix, and then I came in 4th every time. Thank God I won the whole thing, but still, that sucked. I was like, damn it. And then I unlocked everything, so that was good. Well, all the free shit.
Gotcha.
I should buy this expansion pass or whatever.
All the DLC that comes with Minecraft, SpongeBob, Pac-Man, and soon Mega Man.
Yeah.
But the next characters are going to be from the new comics, the IDW comics.
Uber played a version of Centenary Tower last night. That was SpongeBob's house, and I was like, "What the fuck is SpongeBob doing in Magic the Gathering?"
That's funny.
I mean, Sonic's in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, Sonic's in there.
So I found out so is My Little Pony, and she's broke, and they're broken as fuck too.
I'm hoping they sell the Werehog separately at some point because I know he was only a pre-order bonus, but I hope they sell him at some point because I want to have him.
The Werehog card?
No, in Sonic Racing Crossroads. Oh, sorry, I should have specified that. I should have specified.
No, you're fine.
What I was referring to there, not magic.
Am I weird that I thought I thought the Werehog from Halo?
That's the Warthog.
Warthog.
The Werehog is Sonic.
I'm like.
That's Sonic was a werewolf and he beats everybody up with his stretchy arms. That's the Werehog.
I say that every time because Billy said it was mid one time, and I don't like the fact that He called Koopa Cape mid.
Sorry.
It's not mid. Koopa Cape is awesome.
Nah. The look of it in this game is a little mid, but the track itself is pretty good. They do miss a lot of the things, like where the Koopa Troopa was on the wall and he points down. Go this way. I miss that stuff. I was so focused on the combo, I missed the room ID. Well... Yeah, that happens. Sometimes I'll be just talking and I'm like, oh, kind of just vibing, and then I just forget to like post the code and everything. So I get it.
Don't worry, I've done it many times.
Yeah.
All right.
I am guilty to doing that too, even as the host.
We are less than a week out. Chamber, who's in the fucking crate?
Cody's winning one. I'll say that, and then the other one, I don't know the women's side actually. I have no idea.
Who's in the crate?
The crate. Oh, the crate. Oh, I was gonna say Jericho, but now I found out that Jericho's still under contract. His contract's is frozen at the moment. So I'm like, well, that's off the table. So it'll be.
People think it's gonna be Danhausen.
Yeah,
maybe.
I heard rumors that downtown.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be pretty funny.
Because Punk.
So am I the only one? I don't want Cody to win.
He's gonna win though. So.
I know he's going to, but I don't want him to. I would
triple
rather.
threat.
LA Knight's in there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would rather.
LA Knight's in there. Javon Evans is in that. He actually beat Walter and not Walter, Gunther and whoever the other guy was. Well, it was Dominic. That's who it was.
Yeah, he pinned Mysterio. I don't think he pinned Gunther.
Oh shit! I was looking at the chat and I got hit with a green shell coming back the other way. That's unfortunate.
Nah, I think Cody's gonna win. I really hope to God that they set up Bruce, Cody,
And Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob. I think that makes a lot of sense.
They could, yeah. Make it a fatal four-way. I'm not a big fan of triple threats. You always leave one guy with nothing to do, really.
What are you talking about? One of the greatest matches of WrestleMania of all
I don't know.
time.
I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Triple threats are always weird to me.
I don't know. Go ask Triple H.
Yes, if someone could give me $40, $40 Canadian for the DLC, that would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I think the DLC probably will go on sale pretty often once it's all out.
I mean, every time you watch a triple threat, two people start off, one person gets knocked out early, then two people fight, then the other person comes in.
You think a videotape is in the box? Just the videotape?
Another person gets knocked out, then that person, like, I don't know. I always feel like there's something always a little bit missing with the.
I think that sometimes with Fatal 4s, it's a little bit too clustered, just because there's too much happening and too many people. The triple threat, you can have one-on-one matches for a little bit, and then the third person comes back in, swaps somebody out of position, swaps somebody out, and then they take over and have a one-on-one. I prefer that a little bit more. I like the triple threat way more than the Fatal 4-way.
Women's.
I don't even know who's in the women's. All I know, apparently Charlotte lost an opportunity on Friday. I'm like, well, that's an interesting choice.
Rhea, Tiffany, Alexa Bliss, Asuka, Kiana James, and someone else.
And who would be? And have they decided who Liv is facing? Yeah, or no?
I think Liv's facing Stephanie.
Stephanie? Okay. The winner will face Jade. Okay. I'm trying to think who would they pick for that.
Well, I could see Rhea, but I mean she's already the tag team champion, so maybe not.
Yeah, and they're supposed to have Rhea fight.
I suppose Tiffany Stratton.
It's too bad because I think that was originally going to be Bianca's position to win that to face Jade, but she's been out. She's still out longer term because she got to have hand surgery. I think is what happened.
Finger, yeah.
Your finger, yeah.
Who do you think AJ Lee's beating Becky, or are they?
No,
waiting for Mania
she'll
for that?
lose, and then they'll rematch at Mania, and she'll beat her there.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That she's gonna lose at Chamber, and then they'll,
Yeah.
they'll set up.
I think that's what they're doing.
WrestleMania match,
Yeah. Me too.
and then AJ will probably win then. I would think AJ would maybe win the title.
Yeah, she won't have a very long reign, but she'll win it. Speaking of AJ, I feel like they're setting up something. It's not just going to be a retirement thing on Monday. There's something
For
else
AJ
coming out of
Styles?
that. Yeah, for AJ Styles.
Yeah.
Something else is happening here. They're going to give him like another match or something. I don't know. Something just feels...
Something just feels like it's too early for it to be.
Yeah, something
one
tells
and
me
done.
they may have made it a negotiation to re-sign him for a short little term. So he'll have another match at Mania.
I mean, they could give him the stipulation that, like they did with Mickey James and TNA, where the next match she loses, she's out.
Well,
But
they already did that, right? That was the stipulation.
I suppose, but the Gunther match was just a forced retirement match. This one, they could make it to where if he loses at any point to anyone, he's out. So you could just
I
make
guess.
it where like.
But yeah, I don't know. It felt like that would defeat the whole purpose of
True.
that. So there has to be a way they like if they still have plans with them to use them, they had to like retcon it or something, or like do something that would be like, oh well, actually this, and it's like okay, and at least make it make sense. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a farewell thing they're doing, and I'm just overthinking that.
Right.
But we'll see. No! No! Come on! It's not even Thanksgiving!
Hey, Andy, happy Thanksgiving.
It's not even
I know
Thanksgiving, it's not even October! What the fuck? Come on. How many blue shells do I have to take right there at the end? Good God. And red shells. And flashbacks from 2013.
I love the idea though. I think they opened a crate and there's just a tiny little videotape in there. I do like that idea. It's a gigantic crate for one tiny little tape. Go to Sydney, Australia.
Peach Girders.
Ooh. We know why Billy picked this track.
Yeah, I know why he picked it.
I get to touch some grass, even though I can't touch grass right now.
I mean, you could. You just gotta dig up the snow.
Yeah.
Then you can touch it. It's like, hey, look. Touch the grass.
It's a little cold and wet and damn, but it's there.
It's been so nice these past couple of days, and out today it was cold as shit and snowing.
Still good. Still good.
You're digging up snow to find a bulge of grass to touch. Yep. Except it's all flat and wet and cold because it's been covered by snow for months.
Yeah, basically months. Because it's kind of funny. I just yesterday finished the fucking the snow that was from the last storm, and now it's like, oh, we're just gonna pile on some more snow on there.
Vancouver, what is snow? Yeah, Vancouver doesn't get snow in Canada. Only the rare occurrence and in the far mountains of BC.
Blue shell. Wow. Are you no longer able to touch? Oh no. I didn't get to that part. I should have waited. Damn it, Andy! Yeah.
Nah, I think you'll still be able to touch it.
And I get to touch the grass. There we go. I'm happy.
High five Luigi.
Nice try, Lightning. You missed. I touched the grass. I touched the grass. And I sniped Elisa for third.
Did you see the video of the guy, in the Canadian hockey jersey, and he's sitting in the shower, and his wife or girlfriend goes, "At least you have the
Yes,
Maple
Billy
Leafs."
was just talking
And
about
she
that.
looks at him.
Yeah, Billy was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I
At least
did.
you
It
have
was
the
funny.
Maple Leafs.
At least you have the Maple Leafs.
Yep.
To
And
be
then he
to be fair, not everyone from Canada is a Maple Leafs fan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, they're an Oilers fan.
Some of them are Senators fans.
Yeah, those are a rare breed.
Oilers fans.
Like
Rare breed.
like Flames fans, those are rare too.
I'm sure the Ottawa Senators have their fan
The
base
most
in Ottawa.
popular are definitely the Leafs, Habs, and Oilers for sure. Those are definitely the most
Yeah.
popular of the Canadian teams by far.
Yeah.
I'd say the least popular are definitely the Senators, the Flames, and probably.
Winnipeg?
I said, yeah. Oh, sorry. If I didn't say, oh yeah. Well, maybe.
Okay, Winnipeg might be middle of the road.
I think Winnipeg's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Winnipeg
they're
and
like tied with Vancouver. I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd say the least favorites are definitely the Flames and the Sens.
If they existed in Quebec, that would be.
The Flames used to be very popular when the Oilers were just bad for 10+ years. They had one of Canada's because they used to have because the Flames used to have one of Canada's national treasure players play for them.
Yeah. And the Oilers became good, and everyone started to jump on the
Yeah.
bandwagon.
Yeah. And then the Flames kind of now have been falling off after Goujo left and that, and they became kind of less popular and irrelevant.
That's like the Devils after fucking
But
Jordan left.
Which I get it; it's understandable. When you have star power and you don't have a lot of it, you're not going to be attracting a lot of fans. So I get it.
You won't be attracting any new fans. You'll
You'll have your diehards who've been with them for years prior, but yeah, the new fans, yeah, you won't have anyone that people can gravitate to. I guess you have Wolf, but you need more than just him. They don't have. There's not like most people want to gravitate to more to like the star player, the off forward, like a Goudreau, for example.
Right.
People like that.
You have that same correct kid. He's pretty good.
He'll be good. It's just gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Like they sent him over to the World Juniors and he dominated. And then he had a small little stint in the AHL and he was dominating down there for a little bit. So he can work in the NHL. He just has to figure some stuff out. We actually played him again because he's come back since the World Juniors. He's been playing for the Flames, but he's playing a little bit better. He hasn't gotten many points yet, but he'll come one day. He's not like Matthew Schaefer, who came in and just like, oh yeah, I'm just a Norris Trophy candidate in my first. He's like, that's crazy. He'll easily win the Rookie of the Year.
Where the hell did you come from?
From third place is where I came from with these mushrooms. That's where I came from. I came from third with mushrooms.
You said this guy's going to win Rookie of the Year. This
Matthew Schaefer? Yeah, he's definitely winning
What
it.
team
Yeah.
is he playing for?
The Islanders.
Islanders.
He was the past draft's first overall pick.
Yeah. I don't think anyone else in the draft is not like wow.
I mean, last year's draft wasn't a very strong one either. Where did Andy come from? Well, you see, in '92, Kappa. Yeah, I don't need my full Wikipedia article.
I thought you were about to give us a history lesson.
Yeah, basically, he's gonna give me my He's gonna read through my Wikipedia page that I totally don't have.
I was gonna say, wait, do you have a Wikipedia page? Because I'm a.
No, I don't.
Isn't that dream goal one day to get one?
What's that?
Isn't that the dream goal one day to get one?
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. But then people can just randomly like updates like this guy is a boo boo head and whatever. So Wikipedia is not the most ideal of places. Anyways, guys, we're going to take a quick break here now. So when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, there will be more Mario Kart Sundays after the break here. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching and also thank you for playing. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned. And we'll continue more Mario Kart after the break here. So for the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown tonight here with Mario Kart Sundays, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, we'll be playing Mario Kart games with you, the viewers like you. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night here. Tonight we're here with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week. Next Sunday night here, we will be here with Mario Kart World. So if you do have that, we will be playing that here next Sunday night here on the stream. But tonight with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, if you'd like to join in, all you gotta do is add the room ID, which will be on the screen here momentarily. Basically, I don't need to add you, you don't need to add me. You just fill out the room ID and you can join on in on the next lobby and whatnot. But yeah, but hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far tonight so far. And if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream. Live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights. And that's 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As we are here today on my Sunday block here for Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart games with you, the viewers like you, every Sunday night here. Always a blast, always a fun time. Definitely come on by every Sunday. It's always fun. And yeah, just let me know the next time I'll be live after today. My next stream after tonight, we'll be back here again starting on Thursday, February 26th. With late night beatdowns. It's going to be with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and of course the game of your guys is choosing for the viewers' choice poll. So if you want to play some Cross Worlds with me, I'll be playing for the very first time on Thursday night. And of course the viewers' choice poll will be closing 2 hours for the stream on Thursday. So do make sure to get your votes in by then. Friday, February 27th, we'll be here with Day 4 of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, as we'll continue 6 more hours of the game there. Potentially could finish it or get close to. So we'll see how much we have left after this stream here. So we might need to do one tiny little stream in order to finish everything up, but we'll see how that goes. Saturday, February 28th, we'll be here with Day 2 and the finale of Punch-Out Wii Replay, as we'll finish up where we have left to do in the game, which is like a few fights and whatnot, so definitely look forward to the finale of the replay of Punch-Out Wii on Saturday night. Sunday, March 1st, we will be here with the start of the brand new month with week 24 of Mario Kart World. So if you have World and like to play that with me, that'll be happening here next Sunday night here on the stream. Should be very fun. And then on Monday, March 2nd, to be determined, this hasn't really been confirmed yet or not, but depending, like I said, what happens on Friday's stream, we'll determine if we do a 5th and final night of Metroid. Oh, sorry, that should say 5, not 6. If it will do a 5th stream to finish up what we have left to do in the game if we need to, but it'll all depend if we finish the game or not on Friday this week. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next couple days in the channel, all starting their scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes at all, let me know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. That's right. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and you've been enjoying it so far tonight, make sure to give the channel either a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they are for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date whenever I go live here on either Twitch or YouTube, you can follow my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, Blue Sky, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. All the links can be provided at the top of the screen right up here, in the descriptions down below, in the chats being spammed by the channel bots, depending where you're watching the live streams or the archives. And also, if you're watching the stream live on YouTube currently, make sure to give the video a like if you've been enjoying it as well. It helps out a lot. Maybe brings attention to the channel, but we'll see. But yeah, any likes will help out. If you can definitely hit the like button, that would be very, very, very much appreciated. Okay, and with that being said here, let's dive in here with some more Mario Kart Sundays here tonight, shall we? As we will dive into our next set, which is going to be another casual set here. So let me just get the room set up and whatnot, and we'll get things rolling. This is a Birdo set, as I usually do, with the default vehicle setup. There we go. Perfect. Yep. That's the one. Alright, so join on in now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here. Alright, and with that, I'm going to hop back into Discord here. Just give me one moment here, shall we? Indeed, I agree.
I was just looking outside. Oh my god, it's getting bad outside. It's windy as hell. It's snowing like crazy.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is.
Who?
It's my ex-husband.
Who?
Well, shit. At least you guys are separated on my screen here.
Yeah.
So I just thought this. Everyone was just being hella
Oh.
quiet. Until
I'm telling especially me that hey, you might want to step that way. Grady's over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wasn't
How's
really
it
saying
going?
anything. I was just like, oh man, I really enjoyed
How's
the
it
right
going,
animation. I guess I'll
ex-husband of mine?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's good, boo?
That'd be some of the funnest
Well-
games of Magic I've ever played last night.
You really just enabled all of my bad habits.
Yeah.
Ramping. me just ramping as I usually would, just now, just enabled by just. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this guy a Magic rating. Even now, I was just like, wait, why? So I'm pretty sure I accidentally gave myself too much life.
Yeah, that's okay.
But yeah, I guess I'll make it casual. It's not, and it's like, I didn't even
Yeah.
win anyway, and I still lost.
Hello.
What's going on, Uber?
Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer.
What do I
Actually,
want?
I
to
want to
play?
play the Super Nintendo.
Let's go with that, actually. Yeah.
I want to play the Super Nintendo track.
Hello, Paisano Uber.
I like my chicken tenders. Paisano.
Paisano.
The Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Hey, Paisano. It's the Azure_Tango Super Stream. Doot, 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 doot.
Playing
Gala
Next
Ghoul.
the Gathering.
Oh wait.
I wanted to play the Super Nintendo track, but Singapore is a close second. This track bangs and slaps.
Well, I was gonna say it doesn't bang because there's another track that's called Bang. And it has some cocks on it.
And sometimes someone dares grass. That's like the funniest shit of those.
Oh, Andy's Birdo.
You've ever
Well,
said, like, in relation to me. Like, I can't believe Bro Bang has been copyrighted this in my head for 3 hours.
That's awesome. I hope you know that the ending to our first game last night is gonna live on through my head for a while. Oh god.
Yeah, shit. Just got here. Why you bullying me?
Yeah, don't worry. I got
I won't tap 3 and cash those around.
I will inflict cure wounds at a 3rd level. Or not cure wounds, inflict wounds.
Billy's going the
will-
wrong way.
I will use my free action to cry.
I almost went the wrong
You'll
way.
stop bullying me.
Oh, I thought I
Oh,
could
you-
buy it. I didn't think he was going
yeah.
that way.
I was playing the NES game while I was waiting because I literally joined right as animation started, and I didn't want to watch Fantasy Life because then I had to like save clothes and then switch to Game Kart. So I just went on the Nintendo online and played Yoshi.
Nice.
I vibe with Yoshi on a level.
What's your favorite game? Yoshi.
That's not my favorite game on Nintendo. I just
No,
like playing
it's
it.
just, it's like, what's your favorite Yoshi game? Oh, you know, Yoshi.
Now, someone said Yoshi specifically on Game Boy. I have questions. I do like that they had the coding that makes the stars appropriately dance in rhythm of the star sound.
Yeah, that's funny. I can't believe Bro could get his own island.
Who?
Yoshi's Island.
Oh.
Oh.
He even got his own story too.
He also had his own
new
cookie.
island in addition to that.
And his own Woolly World and his own Crafter World. Man, he gets a lot.
He even could flip that.
What's
that game's again?
again?
Mysterious book.
He even gets his own mysterious book.
I know.
I want a mysterious book.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, wait, do I want a mysterious book? I think I'm just saying that because it's fun though.
Dance, Dino, dance.
Dance, water, dance! Sorry.
I mean, when your Kingdom Hearts coded, that happens, you know?
Yeah, it does happen a lot, actually.
And then when you get Kingdom Hearts coded, you're just like random Kingdom Hearts.
Come on! Keep up the beat! Uh-oh. Ow! Ooh, ooh, ow! I
love the sound he makes.
Yeah, when you hit him, he goes, ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ooh, ow. Yeah, he goes like that, yeah. He's very high-pitched. He goes, ow!
Oh yeah, goodness gracious. I can't be a father because like,
I missed the chance for the
if
item.
half the shit that happens in that game made me like tear up and cry, I can't do it. I can't have a mother. It's like I think I would raise hell.
Oh yeah.
It's like I can't be
No,
a
we can get to
father.
that
I have too
game
many
today.
emotions. I have too many emotions with this video game character.
I've heard that game's a pretty peak game.
Which game?
Bonanza.
Oh, Bonanza is peak as fuck, yes.
Yeah, no, Spencer just said he beat it last
Oh,
night.
he beat it last night? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that ending fucking hype as shit? Wasn't that the best, like, last half of a game you ever played in your life?
It's like as soon as I got to the part.
Yeah.
And
Don't
fought,
spoil it,
that-
please.
Without,
fought
without
that
spoiling,
rat
without
bastard.
spoiling, obviously. That's...
Yeah, no, not him, but like that Void. I don't like him. I don't like his fights. His fights are annoying. So I'm glad that.
I thought you said pink game, not peak game. Oh, yeah, it's a pink game, yeah. I mean, you can make it pink, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
can make Donkey Kong a pink Donkey Kong.
And, you know,
But anyways,
there's
yes.
at least a where I put things on.
Yeah. Yeah, the last half of the game, like the last stretch, is the best stuff in the whole game. It's like, holy. I sat there and I was like, absolute, instead of calling it absolute cinema, it was like absolute bonanza. It was.
Oh shit, he has online.
Owie.
I like that. I love that game. That game was so fun.
Yeah, it's like I figured I knew about it ahead of time.
Oh, you did you? Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, it was one of those few times I was like, oh wait, no, that's so cool. I almost don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
But even if I didn't, I would have figured it out very fast.
Yeah. I didn't realize what the thing in the middle was. Everyone, like, I watched the reaction. I'm like, oh damn, people knew what that was from the beginning. I didn't even pay attention.
I was like, even if I didn't know, I would have took one look at that. I was like, no, that's just straight up, man.
I didn't really even realize. I was more like watching the dialogue pop up on the screen. I was reading that, so I didn't even look. And then I'm like, oh, I guess it was redacted.
I want to like squish Void into like a cube and punt him, so I don't care about anything he has to say. I do not like that much.
The absolute bonanza, yeah, that was me. That's what I did after I beat it. I actually literally did that after I 100%. Well, I guess some 100% because I did all the banana missions where you have to find them, and not the ones you have to pay for, because they do an Odyssey at the end where you have to pay for like 900 and something or whatever the limit is for bananas at the end. I'm like, I'm good. I won't do that.
But we should.
I got all the main ones. that you can collect in that. That's a lot of grinding and
Hey,
gold you gotta do.
I gotta do the rest of the like rehearsals. Because the Kong Bonanza rehearsal was fun.
Yeah. What's your favorite Bonanza theme?
Yeah, that's hard.
That is hard, isn't it? Yeah.
It's hard between it's really hard between Zebra, Snake, and Kong.
Okay, yeah. Mine,
I
I think was
like
Zebra. I think I like Kong Bonanza a lot. Zebra was pretty good. I like the elephant one a lot too.
Yeah, it's like they're all good.
They're all very good. Yeah. I think the weakest one. Even it's still good though. My least favorite one was probably the ostrich one for the song.
That was a song.
Yeah, for the songs. Yeah, because when you transform into them, they play music.
I like the ostrich one. It's the fastest.
Yeah. The snake one was pretty good. The snake one reminded me a lot of a Splatoon song. Like you would just hear that in Splatoon.
I mean, yeah, it's all a bunch of gibberish.
Yeah.
Even Zebra sounds like a zebra. You just say Zebra.
Yeah. Oh, zebra, zebra. Yeah. That still is rent free in my mind. Like that. And some days I'll just be sitting here, and then I'll just go. Banana, banana. It just lives rent free in my mind. That shit just lives rent free in my mind. It doesn't leave me.
With me. Yeah, that's why it's like it's hard because they all live rent free in my mind. But like for some reason, activating Snake Bonanza became bouncing around on a snake tail, and just how bouncy that is. It's like that's confusing. Like,
So I'll say this: it was worthy of being nominated for Game of the Year.
Yes, it was very much worth its nomination. I think it was a very good game. People who thought it was bad, I don't know what you played, buddy.
Yeah, I was talking with someone. I think it was a coworker or whatever. They said they didn't like it very much. I'm like, that's really weird.
Or they didn't get to the end even.
No, it was my boss. My boss
Really?
told me that he was struggling to get through it.
that's not
And I'm like,
Honestly, the game, in my opinion, like the first bit's a little slow because it's expected. But I think once you get the elephant bonanza, the game changes forever. At that point, I'm like, oh, this game's great. At this point.
me who didn't really use bonanzas unless that's completely necessary.
Oh, I use
think there was
bonanzas
one
as
part
much as I could.
that's-
If I could exploit the challenge with a bonanza, I fucking did it. Like it's
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
usually-
you
I
need to
would
destroy
usually
this thing.
try
All right,
without
elephant bonanza.
Van.
I win.
Yeah, and then I would like try, but usually not elephant because in my mind it wasn't. I was just in a sucking mood. But
Yeah.
like apparently it's just like OD. We go Zolsad, we go P.
Zebras, yeah, the zebras.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a little longer than I think it should have to realize that all the zebras were saying "bra" a lot because they were zebras.
Hmm.
I was like,
In a ha mood, yeah, a ha mood, yeah. I guess you could say he was in a little bit of a
sucking.
a little bit of a sucking. Oh wait, hold on. Let me redo that. He was in a little bit of a suck. Oh, I don't think it worked. Never mind. It didn't work. I thought my mic would work. It did the thing. It didn't do the thing. Damn it! Imagine I had that had like echo behind it. Shit.
I think the only thing about like is I'm getting hit with like a sudden goal check because I was short like 1,000 or like a few thousand because of stage prior I had a growth zone and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Screw me,
I
guess.
never really ran into that issue as much. Maybe in post game I did. In post game I definitely did because there's gonna be something that asks you for a lot of gold. But then I was like, okay, how can I grind for gold the fastest? And then I found it's that one level where you're digging down.
Yeah, it's like the
And like the little underground town or whatever, and then you have to use the elephant bonanza a lot. And then you have, I think, I can't remember which outfit it was, but it's an outfit that basically makes it so more gold appears more often.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I was looking for the first closet when I got that pop up.
That'll speed up the process a little bit, but it's still a bit of it's still pretty long to do.
How do you that? Oh, that hit the shell. I was so close.
I'm imagining. Thank you for imagining.
Mr.
I thought my mic would my second mic would work. I was like, oh, that's weird.
I need to play this game.
What's that?
I've had the game since it came out.
Mm-hmm.
I played it a little bit, and then I decided I think I wanted to save it for stream.
Yeah.
So I haven't played it, but I need to.
Yeah. It's very much worth your time. If you like anything Donkey Kong, it's a love letter to that. Anything Donkey Kong.
Funny, I don't think I've actually ever beaten a Donkey Kong game. I remember getting stuck in tropical freeze.
That's fair.
I don't think I played.
But I like Donkey Kong still.
Yeah.
Chat, why the fuck is Jedi Survivor 152 gigs? Well, you see, they had to patch it because it was broken at times when it first came out, so they had to like do some major fixes to it. It's kind of buggy at times. I have a highlight where I tried to jump and then I fell off through the floor.
Oh hey, yeah, I was on Uber. That was my experience with Jedi Fallen Order.
So they made it
I love
bigger,
the game.
yes, and plus
It was
the
a
game's just
fucking
very
nightmare.
pretty too. Like it's very it's a high graphically looking game too, so it's gonna take a lot of gigs. It's just a pretty looking game, that's why. There's and the worlds are and the levels are way larger to explore too, and more customization. It's just a larger game. Maybe not in length or story-wise, but just what to do, I guess you could say, is it's larger. If that makes any sense. It's hard to explain.
One of the more amusing feelings is when I go like, man, this is longer than I thought it was going to be. Even it just is evidently not that much longer, but like it's still like
Yeah.
But I got to it was like around like Feast or something. I was like, man, there's a lot of video game in this game.
Yeah. There's a lot of game in Bonanza.
But
I
not even
found
5
too.
hours later, it's like, oh.
Alright, so coming up next will be our next theme set, which is going to be Babies at the Airport. Man, this is a classic Mario Kart 8 theme set here. It's Bada, I think it is. Yep. So for this one, you got to use a small weighted character. So if you need the weight class, you can go !MK weight, by the way. I will actually grab that for y'all if you need that. There we go. And then you got to use either one of Mr. Scooty, the Teddy Buggy, or the Bitty Buggy as your cart. Any wheels and glider are allowed. And then the first race has to be Sunshine Airport. After that, you can pick anything for races 2, 3, and 4. So if anyone wants in on the next set, next room will begin in about 3 minutes here. So yeah, the next room will be opening soon. So stay tuned. But yeah, I was surprised on that too when I played Jedi Survivor. I was like, holy, this game's huge. I noticed that too. I was like, holy. Elisa asks, hey, Billy, what's the theme set? Billy next says, going to lurk for the rest of the night. Well, I guess he will not be answering your question. Oh, there you go. He got it for you.
What happened? Oh, yeah, hello.
Oh my god.
Did y'all see what I thought of episodes 8 and 9?
Oh no, I did. Sorry. Did you post it somewhere?
I posted it in the TV and entertainment.
Oh,
and
okay, sure.
Me, Lily, and Cyber really got to talking about Star Wars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I woke up because I woke up at like 4 and I was like, whoa, there's a lot of combo now. I'll have to look at that. I didn't get around to looking at that.
I mean, I can give you the short version of it. All right, Inferno hot take, chat.
Okay.
I think Star Wars, I'll say all 3 of them, 7, 8, and 9 are way better than I thought they were, and their hate is not 100% justified, but I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This might also kind of be a kind of Inferno hot take. Well, no, because I did think 8 was weird in pacing. It got better towards the end. And 9, a lot of the things that people complained about, I kind of looked at it and said, I get it.
Fair.
Was it like the very last scene where she says, I'm Ray Skywalker.
I'm just changing my name just cause. Yeah, it's like you can. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
I think
What a fucking
when
narcissist.
no, hold on. I think when people,
No,
I should probably pull up
I
my
am memeing.
Switch.
Mhm.
So when I first heard about it, I think when you actually said that one time, I was like, what?
Yeah.
And then I watched the movie and everything like that, and I'm like, at the time I was like, don't say it, don't say it. I know you're gonna say it. And then I'm like, ah. And then,
Yeah.
But I get it. I get why she did that.
Yeah, I get it too, but it's just like I don't know if that's just how that works. I don't think you can just change your name like that. Isn't there like a legal system for this or something like that?
I guess, but I guess in a sense though, it's like this is the character who didn't really have a family. This is now
Yeah,
she grew up with.
That's
That's why she says that.
Yeah.
I don't think she's legally changed her name to Skywalker. No,
I'm the last Skywalker. No, you ain't.
I'll be honest.
No, you ain't.
A lot of it, like a lot of the stuff that I'm glad I went into this with as little information as possible, because I feel like it made me enjoy it a lot more. There was a lot of what? Huh? I don't know how much I could talk about without spoilers.
Yeah, it's fair.
Without spoilers.
I was gonna say, I mean, those movies have been out long enough, but I can understand if you don't want to still spoil it.
I mean, I can still talk about it.
Yeah, you can still talk about it, yeah.
We already talked about it after stream.
That too. Does anybody in stream legitimately give a damn about the spoilers of episodes? Well, I guess more so episode 9, because that's the one that got my attention a lot more.
Well, if you do, mute for a few minutes here, but I don't think anyone really cares.
The thing that really caught me off guard, and it caught me off guard where I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, was the whole Palpatine thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of stupid. It's like, oh, you just bring him just cause. It just felt like that. We needed a character we need to bring back. How about Palpatine? It's like, okay.
It did, because like I even read like the beginning part where it's like the dead speak. People have heard about the voices of the late Emperor Palpatine. like that's what it felt like, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, what? And then when they went into it a little bit more, I did think it was a kind of a random ass pull.
Yeah.
But it kind of. Oh, go ahead.
No, you finish.
I was gonna say it kind of made sense in the sense that when you look at like how Rey was baby Ouija time, how Rey was unlike most Jedi, like most Jedi, like they are like unaware of like how to be a Jedi, and then they like naturally like kind of follow the path of the Jedi. Like Luke is a big example.
Yeah.
Right.
And I get the criticisms with him in 8, but I'm hit or miss about that one. But specifically for Rey, I wasn't sure if they were just going to continue ass pulling some shit, or if she was going to turn either be a weird gray Jedi or like eventually fall to the dark side for a little bit. Because as everything went on, she became more and more aggressive, and I'm like, ooh, those are evil strikes. Those are angry strikes.
What did you think about the babyface turn for Kylo Ren? How weird that kind of is. All of a sudden, he's just like, "Fuck you."
I'm good now.
I'm a good guy now.
I mean, it falls in line of what I called him after episode 7, Hoser Ben.
I'm gonna. This one might also be a hot take. I think. I want to hear people's reaction to this. This is not okay. Preface.
Sunshine Air Purpose, by the way.
Gotcha. This is not rage bait at all. I mean this with as much sincerity as possible. I think Kylo Ren's character is probably almost like, with a few exceptions, I'm sure, probably the best written character in all of those movies.
Yeah, I think the whole trilogy is based around him. That feels like the most, in my opinion.
In 7, 8, 9, or the entirety of Star Wars?
Oh,
of the sequel trilogy.
Okay, 7. Yeah, I can agree.
Yeah, cheese.
No, not in the entirety of Star Wars, though.
Okay, and I think he's the best. I think he portrays his character the best of all.
Yes. And to answer your question, Grady,
Okay.
I think edgy Kylo Ren. Because at first I went in being like, haha, that's the edgy Kylo Ren, and then afterwards I'm like, wow, they did a
This is why you need
fantastic
to
job with this character. It's like the first time in like Star Wars, even from episode 1 all the way to 9. It's the first time that you actually genuinely see that a dark side, we'll say dark Jedi, a dark Jedi can actually turn back to the lights.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you've heard of it happening before, but you've never really seen it in the movies.
I didn't know anything about Kylo Ren turning. I just knew about the scene with him and Han Solo. That's the only thing I really knew about Kylo Ren.
You know,
And the more scene.
Yep. One of my favorite things, though, I will say actually about 9 is I do like the lightsaber battle. I thought it was pretty cool.
Agreed.
The Kylo Ren Rey lightsaber battle is always pretty good. And
Yeah. I will also say this, like those movies changed my entire idea of Rey. I'm still pissed that she pulled whatever the fuck out of her ass in 7.
right.
8.
Yeah, no, that's what I fell off.
8. It felt like they were. I confirmed with like Cyber and other sources I've seen on the internet. It felt weird because it was like, yeah, we can just destroy the Starkiller base. What do you mean the First Order is like super powerful right now?
The only thing I have a problem with 8 is not has something to do with Rey. I hate how like for like the First Order they kill off like so many like characters they established in the first movie.
Yeah.
It's like 2 very important characters they like introduced in 7.
Right.
They're both dead. At this realm, it's like, oh, we're not just gonna keep.
Well, it's interesting because you hear that 9 was supposed to be a completely different movie than what we got.
I did hear that.
Where,
Cyber and I had that conversation.
Yeah, where Rey was just gonna be a nobody, and Kylo Ren would have killed her parents, and she would have taken down the entirety of the Knights of Ren plus.
That one, I feel like that would have been interesting. There's a little bit of Kylo Ren bias in there, though, too.
Apparently, though, people like it. People thought this part sounded cool. Apparently, there's gonna be some sort of lightsaber fight between Kylo Ren and the ghost of Anakin Skywalker, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
That's interesting. I would say that's interesting because Kylo Ren's whole thing is that he's like Timu Darth Vader.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I don't know how well that would have worked.
Chet, do you guys know that they have both? They have a combination restaurant now of IHOP and Applebee's.
What? Wait.
I
ate at one today.
Applebee's.
IHOPlebee's.
Oh, it's any track.
Yeah, you can pick whatever now.
I'm
Yeah.
about the Applebee's. I'm about the
IHOPlebee's.
I'm about the combination of Applebee's and IHOP.
But
yeah,
I'll be honest. I went into this with everybody telling me that 8 was probably the worst of the 3, or 9 was probably the worst of the 3. I think 7 was the worst of the 3.
That is a take. That is actually very interesting.
I still think 8's the worst, but I don't think 9's the worst.
Actually, let me rewind that. I think the first half of the 8 is kind of like the worst.
What are your opinions on them going to like Star Wars Las Vegas?
I hated that.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you.
Like, I'll be real.
Casino?
The casino, like this is so like does not feel Star Wars.
I was gonna say it didn't feel like Star Wars. It felt like I was watching a fucking Disney Channel original movie. And I'm like, I think Rose and Finn are fine characters. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. This is not Star Wars.
Yeah.
Rose was so hated, she didn't speak a single line in the 9th film.
She really got like 3 lines.
Yeah.
And she deleted her entire Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she got bullied that bad.
I don't think she was that bad of a character.
No, I didn't think she was that bad either, but people hated her whole shit.
I don't know why. She didn't do anything to bother me.
Hate the person that played it.
Yeah.
That's just,
like I don't.
Stay on Twitter cringe.
Like they harassed her so bad, I remember she deleted her fucking like Twitter and everything.
I don't fucking
Man, I
blame
think
her because
those
Twitter's a
useless
cesspool.
Yeah.
motherfuckers fucking harassed the way to a shot.
No, but like the whole casino thing, I think that is out of the entirety of that.
If I'm being honest with you, and you can disagree with me too, I think the whole scene at the end with Luke Skywalker and Kylo Ren is stupid.
I was hit or miss about that.
How
but at
it's
the
just a
same time-
fucking hologram of Luke, and he's basically using like the last of his powers and shit.
For that, my mindset is, yep, that's a Jedi thing, I guess. But no, I
I didn't know the Jedis could make VR. That's crazy.
I
AI.
wonder if people- Did anybody have any issues with the fact that Rey can just all of a sudden start healing people?
It just felt like the problem I have with Rey is that it just felt like she just had all these powers just randomly just be able to happen. She just pulls them out of her ass. It's like, here, I can do
had
this
this
now. It's like, what?
And I think it's kind of stupid, but maybe it's the way the direction they were going. I wonder if they thought, because Anakin Skywalker was the chosen one, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had all this amazing power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't she either take or touch his lightsaber in episode 7? Isn't that his lightsaber?
Yeah,
that
that's his
Okay.
lightsaber.
I had the thought, I'm like, what if when she touched his lightsaber, she got like imbued with some like insane force powers, and like the lightsaber like shows her like a fucking keyblade uses its fucking, you know,
It kind of makes sense when you say it like that, honestly.
like I obviously have no proof of like that being like the direction they're going.
Nice bomb.
But
It wouldn't have stopped me anyway. I got a star.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
but
Yeah,
I
no, that's
feel-
why I said you. Like,
Part of
I
me
was like,
thinks that like maybe this is the that's the direction they were trying to go in, was that she got all of a sudden just all these powers from coming in contact with the saber.
That's what I think. I think it's bullshit.
I think it's bull. No.
Yeah, no.
trust me,
Every
think
time
it's bullshit, too.
Ray had like this new ability, whatever, it just felt like they just pulled it out of her ass just for plot purposes.
Trust me, I think it's bullshit too. I'm just saying, like, if we're trying to come with a logical reason, I feel like that might be it. I still think it's bullshit. Like,
I think so with the whole healing thing. It's funny because this is gonna sound like the funniest answer ever. This isn't my first time I've heard of Jedi being able to heal people with the Force. It's actually a Force power in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I was like, oh, so they just put that in the movie, huh?
Can we go back to the fact that this man had 2 stars and he hit me like I'm fucking Axel in Kingdom Hearts 2?
also, did you like how they basically said that? Oh yeah, Leia was trained in the Force, but she just decided not to.
So yes and no. Yes, in the first part because I was having this conversation with Lily in that Discord channel earlier as well. Leia's always they've made it known that Leia's always been Force sensitive.
Yeah.
So
I feel like when she was born, she
Right.
had it already with her. That was my
Right.
mindset.
Yeah.
Same
And
with
you
Luke.
see,
So
like-
when he was born, he kind of had it because Anakin had it in him.
Right.
Right. It makes sense also. I mean, it makes sense that it was brought up as much as it was in 7, 8, and 9. Because even in like episode 5, after the big old you're of your father scene,
Yeah.
and Luke is like dangling from the bottom of Cloud City,
Yeah.
he calls out to Leia. Leia hears it. And then that's when you kind of find out, at least in that part, that she's Force sensitive. And then, then Luke just outright says, my sister has it, you, Leia, are my sister. Like, that's just,
Right.
that's explained enough to the point where I'm like, it's fine. What is really funny, I kind of feel like indifferent about it, was that, because even, I think the other day, when we were in the car with App and Max, we were,
Right.
I was saying, I like the fact that Leia was Force sensitive, but they didn't train her to be like a Jedi. And then the next movie, we trained her to be a Jedi.
Yes. That's why I was like, well, wait till you see the movie, because I was like,
I thought it was silly, but I'm like, it is what it is, I guess. It kind of makes sense. It's just kind of, that one was kind of an asshole, it felt like. I am not getting past fifth place, huh? So yeah, that's my answer to it.
She
Hopefully
had
I
it, but
answered
did
your
not
question.
to the extent that Luke had it. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. It wasn't like she was using the force to like move shit and
Yeah,
stuff like
move
that.
shit or like
Right.
pull things or something. Yeah, she had it
But,
more like,
like-
she could like force talk with people or just force like
Yeah.
hear people like
And
call her out.
and Superman her way back to
Yeah.
her ship.
That was the funniest thing, bro.
I love that.
But like,
I have to see what the green screen looked like for that because
I have to see
She's
it too.
super layup.
It was fun because that's at first when that happened, I'm like, oh, that's when they really just killed her off, and then she just moved towards the ship, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're just pulling out that she just
could just
does
do
that,
this.
and she has always had the
Yeah.
force the whole time. I feel like a lot of stuff that like the other things that I looked up online talking about why do people not like this? Things like the pacing, how 8 kind of felt like a weird reset after the events of 7.
Yeah.
I get those. I 100% get those, and I agree with.
8's kind of weird because the last scene does not matter for the events of 9. It does
No.
like, well, I don't know what we were building there. It just like it looked like they were hinting at something at the end of the day, and it has nothing to do with the third film. It's like, okay.
I interpreted it weirdly, honestly. So I felt like even when it happened at the end of 8, I'm like, oh my god! I had a feeling it was gonna happen, but I wasn't ready for it. And I feel like the message there, and maybe I'm overthinking it or looking too far into it, is that with Luke going and being one with the Force, he's essentially passing down the last of the Jedi teachings to Rey. But I also feel weird about Luke and the entirety of 8.
Yeah,
from the
it's
fact
a
that
little
Mark
weird in
Hamill
that film.
Yeah.
aside from the fact that Mark Hamill is a hilariously good actor, like the scene after the Moore thing, he just comes out and he just like brushes off his shoulder. I'm like, that's so good. But like,
Yeah.
it's weird because the big thing that happened in episode 6 is that he was trying to convince Vader that he could
Right.
turn to the light. I guess there's only been 2 times that's happened with Vader, and it happened, and then of course with Kylo Ren. But like, Luke was very big about turning Darth Vader, the big shit in the galaxy. We
Back
could turn
to
him
love.
we could turn him away from the dark side. But with Kylo Ren, he was, oh boy, oh no, he was a little dark side. We can't do it. He's got to go.
Yeah.
That was
We
the
have,
thing
to
that.
trash, we have to trash everything we
Yeah,
know.
he did one thing dark side related. He's like, oh no, this kid's fucked up forever. We can't do anything.
Yeah,
My nephew's fucked up forever. We can't.
exactly. Not only is it just that
Got the dog.
not only just that it just was like, oh, dark side, I feel the dark side in him. It's also his nephew, which like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird that they. Oh, there's a shortcut there. What the fuck? It is just kind of weird that they decided to let Luke go this way.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
the janky Mario Kart face.
Yep.
Mechanics is good. That's
No.
safety.
Yeah. I don't know. So
But
I see a lot of people also complain about like they see episode 7 as like a copy and paste of episode 4, right? Where like the main character dies. You know, the first meetup of like the 2 bad guys between like
I mean, you are setting
No.
up like a whole new
the events.
A whole new bunch of
characters and
Episode
whatever.
Episode 8 with its old training montage kind of feels in a way like episode 5.
I
But
mean, yes and no. 7 definitely felt like a copy.
Yeah, 7 was definitely
That's what
copy and
everybody
paste of
thinks
4
about, yeah.
because I don't know. I guess it's fine. I guess just because you're
I
kind of
thought
trying to do
that.
the same. You're trying to introduce new people. You're trying to introduce the
Right.
new thread. I don't know. I mean, could they have done it like a different way? Yes, but I get why they did it the way that they did. It's just like
Yeah, like
it's for nostalgia purposes. Like, oh
I was
yeah, I
gonna say,
remember
it's
when I saw episode 4 for the very first time. This is kind of how I saw it and whatever. So this is kind of a newer way for new generations to kind of view Star Wars for the very first time. Like
Mhm.
kids from way back then when they first saw episode 4 all those years ago. It's kind of a newer way Like I said, it's like if they remade 7, or sorry, if they remade 4, like for newer audiences, is kind of what it would be like. I guess would be.
It's a new hope.
Yes.
Yeah, and I thought with I think it's I don't think it's the best. I think it's okay.
No, I mean, like, as a worse episode, I mean, it's just a worse.
I mean, I'll tell you now, like, yeah, 7 is not as good after when 8, 9 came out. Actually, like when 7 first came out, it's fine, but when the other movies came out, it hurts 7 way more now.
Mm-hmm. And it's a little.
Is it really that much better? Because I really did not. I watched 7. That just did not give a shit after, right? Because
7 was okay. I think 8. I think honestly. I think if you don't like it, you might not like the other 2.
Yeah,
but
you won't like the other 2 films. Yeah.
If you like Star Wars and you're okay with a bunch of nostalgia bait because it's in there, insert me.
I played for Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Insert me.
I'm a master nostalgia baiter.
Yeah, but like for example, with me watching episode 9 today, guy takes off his mask and it's Lando, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's Lando Calvillion. I know you. You're from
Not
the
even
Star
that-
Wars episode.
Not even that.
5.
It was more like an oh my god, like he's old now kind
Yeah.
of like reaction.
Yeah.
But I think
He's
the way
old
that they
now? He's old now.
I lost my shit when they did that. They fly now. They fly now.
Yeah.
Because
There are some very quotable lines in the new trilogy. I will give him that. Like that, and then there's also what was the other one that's really quotable? Shit, I had it in my mind. I remember now. Give me a minute. You keep talking.
Traitor.
I was gonna say, because I learned about that line because Game Grumps did it as a bit,
Mhm.
and then I watch it, and then it's C-3PO saying they fly now, and then it's Finn like they fly now, and then Poe's like they fly now, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's awesome.
They piss now. They piss now.
What else can I?
They fuck now. They fuck now.
Basically, I feel like, and this is a bigger criticism for 8 than it was from 9. I get what people mean when they say Marvel or MCU humor, because it definitely felt like
there's a lot of that
quippy.
MCU humor in this trilogy for sure.
Yeah, it was very. Finn especially was very quippy.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're talking about characters that didn't make it past like 5 with Captain Phasma, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Finn is just so quippy.
The one scene that reminded me so much of an MCU humor was in episode 7 when Finn and Han Solo are talking about the Force, and then they're entering the First Order base or whatever, and then he's like, "That's not how the Force works" or whatever. That reminded me so much of MCU humor.
I think the one that got me was in episode 8 during the fucking casino planet, where Rose was like, no, I'm sorry, it was on one of the starships or whatever, and then BB-8, who I love. BB-8.
Yeah, BB-8's good. I like BB-8.
Was finally like an AT. He was finally like an AT-AT or ATST or whatever the fuck, and then or it's either that or the casino. I can't remember, but Rose was like, "Need a ride?" and I'm like, "Oh my fucking god!"
I like the marketable robot.
I do. I also like the fact that there was an evil version of him, because I'll be honest, those little guys I love from Battlefront, but the evil one they only had on screen for 5 minutes, and I'm like, what?
And he was good enough to have his own character in Battlefront too.
Yeah.
they put evil fucked up BB-8 as a character.
Yeah, and he's playable in Battlefront 2. It's like he was only in the scene for like 2 minutes in the film, and it's like, oh, he's worthy of a character slot. Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's like Bosk in Battlefront. Like you barely see him, and I was watching episode 5 in the scene where the Empire is talking to a bunch of bounty hunters, but of course it's going to focus more on Boba Fett. And I'm like, that's where he's from.
Oh yeah, the boss. There's IG-88 is in there too.
Okay. For minor side characters, I love IG-88, bro. I love Assassin Droid. You can't tell me otherwise.
I like him too in Lego Star Wars. He's funny to play as in that game.
I think Lego Star Wars is where I got my IG-88, yeah, that kind of thing.
Maybe I'll have a better time if I just experience it through Lego.
You could, yeah. I also
just not watch the movies. Let me just play Lego.
I'm trying to think of like
I mean, the Lego games will definitely give you like a abridged version of the film with their comedy bits.
It's abridged and flatterized, but I'm cool with that. I'd rather do that.
It's like with the Avengers game. It's basically Avengers 1 and 2 abridged, but and then with all the movie sounds and stuff and then they had their own little comedic Lego game moments added to it.
But essentially, like the conclusion.
Everything is boring when I get to press buttons.
Real. The conclusion to me watching those movies was I kind of went into those slightly thinking, oh, these are bad. Let me think of how they're bad. And I'm like, I really enjoyed 8 and 9. 9 more than 8. A lot more than I thought.
That's fair.
I 100% get the criticism.
Like, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, I don't find the trilogy sequels all amazing, but I like aspects of them. There's aspects in them that I'm like, that's cool. That's a cool idea.
Right. I'm gonna be real though. I think the thing that made me really realize I enjoy them, the Leia death scene really hit me like a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I actually I did not think it was gonna be that huge, which I guess it makes sense as well because they kind of did that with the Han Solo one as well.
Mm-hmm.
But like that scene, the entire thing where then when everybody gets back and Chewbacca finds out and he starts breaking down and shit like that too, and I'm like, damn, and I'll be real, it got me to tear up a little bit, and that's rare from movies. And I honestly kind of thought that with everybody talking about how bad those 3 movies are, I would leave empty, like watch the last movie and be empty. I'm sad it's over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that just tells me that I really, 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 really love Star Wars, but I'm just sad it ended.
I get that. Star Wars, like, I'm sad that Star Wars came in too. Like, I think I said it, like, I got a little sad when I heard the episode 9, like, opening crawl, and I'm like, this sounds so grand and magical. It almost feels like this is the last one. Like,
at least now Disney can go and tell their own story instead of having to continue off from the last one, which is now what they can do.
Yeah, and I'm curious about how everything else is going to be. But right now I'm going to have to go through 7 seasons of Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
There you go.
I watched a really good Disney movie today for the first time.
What was that?
Treasure Planet.
Oh, wait, that's Disney? I thought it was
Disney. Yeah,
it was on Disney Plus, and
that's why everybody's like, put Treasure Planet and Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, I need to watch Treasure Planet. Does it still hold up to this day?
Oh, I love that movie. It came out in 2002.
Yeah, and I never got to see it, unfortunately.
Oh, neither did I. I loved it. It was so good.
It was Treasure Planet, and I'm sure there was like another movie.
Was there Atlantis?
Atlantis.
Yep, I've never seen that one either.
I haven't seen either of those, but God, I remember looking at like the art style, the characters, everything like that, and I'm like, this movie looks awesome, but I've never seen it.
It was good.
I think I've only seen bits of Atlantis, but I've seen all of Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's pretty solid.
Oh, I fucking love it. It was awesome.
It looks gorgeous. The only thing I remember from Treasure Planet is the thing that people use when they post like memes. It's like, trust me, you don't want to know. You told me, and I didn't want to know, and I'm telling you, you don't want to know. That's all I really know from Treasure Planet. Or no, that might be Atlantis. It might be one of them. But like,
I remember that line in Treasure Planet.
Okay, then it's Atlantis. That's the only thing I know about Atlantis. Yeah. Like the characters and everything like that, they just ooze personality from Treasure Planet and Atlantis.
I love the first scene where he's on like the little hoverboard thing. He's doing tricks and stuff.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that shit at the start is so good.
There's a lot of classic movies I need to watch.
Yeah.
Even like
I want to watch Emperor's New Groove again because that movie holds up pretty well in comedy.
Yeah, I've only seen it once.
That movie's fucking hilarious. Holy.
Yeah, I loved it. I want to watch it again.
That movie's so funny. It's so quotable.
I've only seen movies like I've only seen Finding Nemo once in my life, and that was in theaters. I've never watched it again.
Yeah, I think that movie also holds up very well too. I haven't seen the Dory one.
Yeah, no. I haven't seen that one either. I couldn't tell you
But I
if
don't-
Dory's any good or not.
But I don't mind Ellen DeGeneres, so like I'd probably watch it anyway. I'm right now and on Disney Plus. I'm stuck on everything Star Wars related, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'll eventually watch a Disney movie. Like I still gotta watch Big Hero 6.
I still need to see that too.
Yes, do it. Watch
I'm sure there's a bunch of other Disney movies I haven't seen.
Yep, same.
I feel like the most recent Disney movie. I'm trying to think in the back of my mind if I'm thinking otherwise. The most recent Disney movie that I've seen, and this is forever ago now, was Moana.
Same. I watched it like a week or two ago. No, maybe like last month.
That movie is fucking gorgeous.
Moana for the first time last month or something like that. And now
Yes,
they're fucking doing a live action of it, which it does not need to be made
It
live
doesn't,
action.
no.
But
I'm gonna be real. I don't think Lilo and Stitch needed a live action either, but I get it.
No,
it really did not.
They did.
no,
not.
and especially
Especially if you're
bullshit
changing
they
the
did to it,
entire
too.
script of it. Yeah, no, it didn't really.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
So far the only live action Disney movie I liked, and this is I can't tell if this is a hot take or a very lukewarm take. The only live action movie I liked was Aladdin.
No, I think that's
I've heard
the most
Aladdin's not bad.
popular because I remember a lot of people were like, yeah, this one's okay. It's all right.
I thought I remember hearing
Yeah,
people
it's
say
not
that they didn't like it.
The one I
think it's
fucking
never-
hate is The Lion King. That shit is fucking
Oh, I fucking
ass.
I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch it. There's no way they can get me with
The,
that.
the thing that makes me mad because Lion King is my favorite. Like
Yeah,
Disney
it's like
movie.
one of my favorites too. And it's
And
like,
they fucking
how could you
butchered
do
it
this?
so bad. Like, okay, I know you can say that one song being cut out makes sense because of the hyenas, right? Can you not edit the hyenas to make them not do that?
Fair. It's so far
They don't
the
have
two
to.
movies that I look at and I've seen clips of and I'm like I'm not watching that at all are the live action Lion King and the live action Little Mermaid.
Oh god, yeah, that one.
I'll give. I'd be willing to give Little Mermaid a chance, but
I have a little too much sentimental.
Dumbo is
attachment.
Yeah,
terrible.
me
I
too.
heard.
There are some
I heard
films
live-
you touch, I'm like, I'm not watching that.
I heard the live action.
That was one of them. The Lion King one.
I
I watched clips of it for curiosity's sake. I'm like, I'm not watching this. Fuck that. And then the Little Mermaid one is like, no. And then what was the other one? Lilo and Stitch. I was like, no to that one too.
Yeah.
And then there was Mulan was another one too. I was like,
Fuck Mulan.
So my mom, my sister, and my grandma watched it. So I think they said they enjoyed it, but I'm like, that's another one of those movies because when I think of like super sentimental movies, I'm thinking about these fucking Disney movies my mom loved to watch,
Yeah.
which were Little Mermaid and Mulan. So maybe she liked it probably for nostalgia purposes. But I'm like, Mulan's a very good movie story-wise. I don't want to fuck that up.
yeah.
And they fucked it up.
And they fucked it up.
And same with Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
The only clip I've seen from that is I think it's a scene where Ariel is like human living with the prince, and then there's this fuck ass seagull, fucking voiced by what's her name? What did she call it? Aquafina or whatever.
Yeah.
And the fucking one song that goes, that I guess that's her name or nickname or
interesting.
something like that. And the fucking song where the fucking seagull goes like I don't.
Oh yeah,
that's the only. That's the only.
Yeah, I remember we were
only
talking
I'm
about that
like,
one night on streams about that, and I went and
Yeah.
googled and listened to it. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
No, the
Like,
thing that
I
really
know- I
annoys
know.
me. The thing that really annoys me was the Mufasa movie. I never saw it, but I know what they did. How they retconned the fucking story of Lion King to fucking fit in with Mufasa, and it really pissed me the fuck off.
Honestly, just fucking shoot it because I'm curious. The only
No,
thing I know is the
so
Brother
they're like-
song.
So they're like, all right,
Yeah, that's
they're
why
like,
I thought that fuck ass broke so nice.
they're like, Mufasa's the king of the pride, right?
Yeah.
He's the adopted son.
Wait, Mufasa is the adopted son?
Mufasa's the adopted son. Scar
Not
finds him.
Scar?
Scar finds him like weak and as a young pup, and his family doesn't want to accept him at first. And Scar is supposed to be the king.
Burn it to the ground. Fucking burn it to
Yeah,
the ground, bro.
I was like,
What are we
wait,
doing?
This is not okay. This is not important. But you said
You're so
I
ADHD.
don't
Shut up. It's not that important.
Yeah, I
I
know
get-
it's not that. I literally said
I'm
it.
like-
I know. I'm just like.
But it bothers me if they're
You
caught.
know,
'cause you're
I would believe.
entirely-
I didn't know that existed, but if you told me that was real, Ren, I would believe you that they did a live action Pinocchio. That doesn't sound
There were a
surprising.
couple. There were a couple live action Pinocchios. Even in the
Yeah,
'90s.
but like,
Clearly, like,
I'm like, okay,
you try to script me,
and,
like,
and that's what that brother song is about. And that brother song is about because
How you
you know, Scar's always wanted a brother, and he found Simba, and now Simba can be his brother.
I hate all of that actually.
Simba was never his brother. Simba was.
Wait, what was the movie?
a-
Wait, wasn't there a wasn't there a song that in one of the live action Disney films that goes Brada or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's the second line.
Yeah.
That is that movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's
that,
literally
okay.
that song.
Brada.
I'm like,
I
you
think-
literally just like retcon the story just to. I'm like, ooh, you make me mad. Disney, you
retcon-
make
you
me
really-
angry, Disney.
So like,
Yeah, I'm like that
so I
John.
understand this,
Phil, you make
Yeah.
me angry. Phil, but
You
you
make
replace it
me
with
angry,
Disney.
Phil. Yeah, I was like, oh, Disney, you make me angry, Disney.
So if I'm
Like,
understanding this correctly, they essentially retconned the Lion King to make it so that Mufasa is a sympathetic villain. At least, like, in
Kind
some
of.
way, shape, or
But who
form.
asked for this? I'm glad Sonic
Yeah,
2 beat it
but
out
yeah,
of the
but
box
he's not,
office.
That's not his character at all. That
Yeah, that's like
I-
that's not who
I-
he is. That's
I've
not.
never.
from what
I've
I
never-
understand, Scar like does something to like become shunned or whatever, and he ends up feeling betrayed by Mufasa. Mufasa becomes the one that ends up becoming like the king or whatever, and it's like yeah, and
Well,
and then
actions
you
have
come to
consequences.
How are we feeling
I'm
about
like-
Toy Story 5? I'll have to see.
I haven't seen the trailer because I'm scared. I'll be honest.
It's not. It's not terrible.
Sorry, that was more.
I kind of asked the question about last week. I was wondering if are they doing a little too much with Toy Story? Like, should they
I
end
mean,
it,
they're
like,
doing a little too much with
Maybe a
everything
movie or
they have.
two
They
ago.
have. Let's be honest. Everything that Disney
I
has,
feel
they're
like-
doing a little too much with. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
I feel like Toy Story is in a weird like gray area in terms of what you can do with the movie.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense the way that they're going with.
Yeah,
oh,
I get the
the-
message they're trying to tell. Like they're trying
Right.
to like the message is about like how parents are allowing like electronics parent their children and stuff like that. That's kind
Right.
of the messaging they're trying to go behind here. I
forgot
think
about this. Mm-hmm.
is what
Like-
I think.
like,
And I
yeah,
think that's a
like-
good message you can teach from that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like your kid doesn't need to be an iPad kid. Like, sure, that's fine. But like, it's. I don't know what else you can really do with Toy Story. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah,
Call me a boomer. I think Toy Story ended with 3, but
I
here
think
we
so
are.
too. Yeah, I think so too.
Come on,
Yeah.
you can't have the so long partner scene and then be like, oh, guess what? We're getting a spork.
we're making a fourth one.
I
Yeah,
haven't even seen the fourth one.
I've seen the fourth one, and it was.
It's not that
I don't
bad.
hate it, but
Probably not-
I can
it's
see why
probably not
people may
bad.
think
They
it
kinda
like
like
it ruins everything that came before it. But I don't know. If they ended with
I mean,
4, where sorry, I'm gonna spoil this if anyone cares.
You're fine.
But yeah, Woody leaves them basically and stays behind with Bo
Oh,
Peep and that.
that's why Kitty was like, I'm glad that they talked about what happened with Woody after the end of 4.
Yeah,
'cause,
so
like,
so they go on a trip basically, and they're at a carnival or whatever because I think
Yeah.
one of the toys for whatever reason I think they break like one of the wheels or something on their trailer or something like that. So they're at like a fair for the most part, and then Woody runs into Bo Peep because in the start of the film you kind of find out what happened to Bo Peep because they don't explain what happened really in Toy Story 3. So in the flashback, there's the car toy. Remember the little car, the Roma Hero car? He gets stuck
Yeah.
outside, and he's like stuck on like in a sewer, and they're trying to help him out. And once they got him back in, basically Andy's mom and some guy came in, closed the window, and then basically they took they basically were getting rid of some like toys they wanted to get rid of, whatever, and Bo Peep was one of them. And so that's why she got donated away for someone else basically. And so that's why she's not there. And then years later, they go to this, they meet up and whatever, and she becomes like a protector of lost toys that are like lost or whatever. So she like gives them like a sanctuary or something like that, of some sorts. And then because the story is trying to be more like a love story with Woody and Bo Peep and that, the ending kind of fits, I guess. That one time that Woody gets tossed aside to not be played by Bonnie. She's like, okay, my purpose is done. I don't need to be with her anymore, whatever. After Andy specifically told her that you need to keep an eye or take care of him because he's very important. No, let's not do that.
Sure, I guess.
And then Woody just has this existential crisis that he's not like the main toy anymore or whatever. And then because Jesse's like her favorite, basically.
He's got an ego.
Yeah, basically.
Why does this? Why
Yeah,
does this
but
sound
yeah,
like
basically all the
Why
stuff
does this
definitely
sound like-
happens, whatever. And then Woody, like,
Toy
there's a
Story
point in the
worse.
movie where like Woody's and Buzz like reunite with everybody after Buzz finds him, and then he doesn't want to like leave Bo Peep, and then Woody makes the decision to stay behind, and yeah, that's basically what happens. And then they have like a very emotional ending scene with
So
the
Toy
two.
Story, but a love story, but also worse.
It's not terrible. I don't know.
No, I'm not saying that like it's like garbage, but like it sounds like Toy Story, but it's a love story, but also happens to be a little worse.
For some people, I guess, yes. There's some things that could have been way better for it, but I think the ending was fine. I had no problem with it.
Because what do you say he's having a connection about not being played with, which just reminded me of the.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things. It's yeah, there's just a lot of what goes on.
No, but
in
the
the
thing I'm
film.
thinking about is Toy Story 2, I think.
Yeah.
Because we had the. But like that's still.
Kinda, yeah. Like the scene that, yeah, like the part where Stinky Pete gives him the whole spiel about how you might not be loved after a while, whatever. Yeah, it kind of comes back to haunt him here, basically.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
No, it's probably fine. I just.
be
I
fair,
Like,
just
if it ended
I just
there,
don't
I've been
know.
like, okay, then if you're gonna continue story, you can just do new characters or what. So when 5 came out and they got announced and they're gonna continue with these characters, I'm like, how are you gonna like? What are you gonna do with this? And now I guess it makes sense. I guess they kind of showed it in the first trailer, so I'm like, okay, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to watch the trailer because I'm curious. And I guess I do have access to Disney Plus right now, so I can just. Oh, communication. Am I not wired? Oh my god! I guess it's a good time to fix it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of
Like, I
there's
would
a
have been
lot of
okay if
things.
3 ended Toy Story. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. 4 it didn't really ruin it at all for me. But I'm like, yeah, I don't think I really needed it, but I can see where they were trying to tell.
I'm not sure if it's.
I can see what the story they were going to try to tell here,
It.
and I get it.
For me,
It's,
with,
it's probably just a disconnect between what people thought where we're going to.
But I also like 4 because there's a Kingdom Hearts reference in it, and I thought that was kind of cool.
That's awesome. With
Oh shit!
me,
Never mind. 20 points to that one.
With me, I almost said Kingdom Hearts 4. Jesus Christ. With me and Toy Story, when I saw Toy Story 4 the trailer, I wasn't one of the ones of like they're ruining Toy Story. I'm just like, it was more so just a why. So I'm willing to give it a
Yeah,
chance.
I gave it a chance. You
just-
can make your own assumptions on it.
I mean, I did that with the
With the Star Wars
what
films,
is it
yeah.
called? The sequel trilogy.
Yeah,
Is that
sequel
what we're
trilogy?
calling
Yeah,
it?
that's what they call it. Yep,
Okay.
sequel trilogy.
I enjoyed my time with those a lot more than I thought. It's
Yeah,
crazy because
like I may not care for those films as much, like I said, but I like aspects of them. There's things I like in them. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, I don't necessarily. I won't say I despise them or anything like that, but there are things I like. But I won't say I'm like, hey, I saw them once. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch them again.
Honestly, if anybody wanted to watch them again with me, I would 100% do it. Like I enjoyed
I'd
them
have to be
a lot more. than
very curious, or something had to be coming out that I'm like, okay, I want to marathon them or something like that.
I think that's why I started with. Okay, I started with episode 3 because it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I needed to go to sleep, but
Yeah.
I didn't fall asleep. And then I'm just like, I guess I'm just gonna watch the entirety of 4, 5, 6, and then go all the way to 9.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and then I feel maybe that that really didn't affect it. I feel like it really made it a little more nostalgic because I'm just remembering fucking when in episode 9 when Lando comes out, and then it's just the voice line screaming in my head, "How you doing, y'all pirates? So good to see ya!" And like I'm just like, oh, that's Lando, even though he doesn't ever say anything like that in 9. But like it's just. I like Lando for a few different reasons. Some related to Star Wars, some not related to Star Wars.
Yeah.
In a slight change of topic, I tried out the Virtual Boy thing I got. It's actually not bad.
It
Not
looks
horrible.
interesting. Like it looks like that the Virtual Boy thing is like requiring that you have that
Yeah.
fucking.
It is. It is. It's not bad when I looked into it. I'm like, okay. I played the pinball game. It wasn't horrible. I didn't play it for like super long, so I don't know, like, I'd say maybe like 10, 20 minutes I played it, and then,
Sure.
I mean, you can play it without it. It's just two screens right next to each other, but
Lando, this deal is getting worse all the time. Calrissian, yeah. I have altered the deal.
that's
Pray
one of
that I
my
do not
that's one of
alter
my
it further.
favorite Robot Chicken sketches with that. And you are to wear this dress. I have altered the deal.
I remember
And
that.
you are to wear
actually.
these clown shoes.
I miss Robot
This
Chicken skits.
Deal is getting worse by the minute. And then he goes, this deal is not that bad, actually.
It's funny how he does say it a lot in episode 5. So that Robot Chicken skit is actually a little bit funnier than is that Bobby Hill?
No, I think that's Ren.
Oh, he looks like Bobby Hill.
Thanks, Dad.
But like, I think one of the things that
That's my purse.
the thing that I've
I
been
don't
going
know
into with a lot of stuff, and I think this separates me from the miserable TV watchers and moviegoers. I'm taking everything like that's been like not remade but like continued or whatever at face value instead of being like,
Right.
oh, back in my day it was old or it was better. Now they're just making it like not as enjoyable and or woke. Like I'm not. Because I didn't even mention the fact that they kind of that Star Wars at the end of episode 9 kind of threw in like a gay couple kissing because they survived the war, and I'm like, oh, I was all caught up in the whole, oh, everything's so
Which is
sweet.
gay.
It's so-
Good for them. Good
I didn't even say that. I kind of just I think I'm at the point in my life where I don't care
Yeah.
what you want, and I'm like I'll see it, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, gay representation. Like I don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not
you
like
got
that
it.
too. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's,
Yeah, like,
I
I
move on
gotta-
with my life.
With me and Star Wars at that point,
Wait,
it was more so.
my eternal mood is always going to be these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
There was two mindsets I had during like that end of that movie was like they actually did. They defeated the Sith, and that live slug reaction meme. That guy, I was looking for him, and I'm like, yeah, that guy's awesome. Even though he appeared only twice in that entire movie. Why the fuck was he mean to hell and back?
These memes so hard that they took the damn snail Pokemon from Paldea, Wolchien, and put his fucking judgy ass eyes as that.
I unironically think the live Wo Chien reaction is funnier.
It is.
But I like how this guy, this slug guy, I think his name was like Kelvin or something like that. They appeared twice in that entire movie, maybe 3 times, each for no more than 3 seconds. And everybody was like, I love this guy.
Yeah, Star Wars fans are kind of funny. They'll find like that one obscure guy. It's like that guy's awesome, and then he becomes a big hit and everything, and then they make figures of that said character.
Like the porgs in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call me the biggest hater. I think the porgs are annoying and ugly as shit. They're slightly cute moments, but they're just loud and annoying.
And they look like little fat little gerbils, and it's like I want to spank you.
They're like little, fat gerbil penguins.
Yeah, I'm like I want to take you and kick a field goal from you.
Yeah, it's that one fucking clip from Adventure Time. It's like, hey kids, and then Finn just kicks them like across the castle wall. That's what I want to do to those fucking porgs, bro.
Yeah.
The 2 Ewoks. Oh yeah, and I also like how they showed Ewoks for a whole 5 seconds after everything as well. They're like, hey, we know you guys love Ewoks.
Oh shit!
You
nice
like
throw.
Ewoks. I'm also I'm still thinking about it to this day. I didn't realize how much they added and changed to the ending of episode 6.
Yeah. If you go back and you watch all the edits, you know what the worst part is they
I like
took
the one
original-
guy. Like I can't remember where he is, but it's the guy in the crowd. He goes, "Yeah!" That guy's my favorite. He's so hyped, jacked up. He's like,
When
"Yeah!"
when they digitized everything and they put like Anakin in
I
they
think
put
the
like Hayden
I think
Christensen as the Force Ghost in Episode 6.
yeah
They took the other guy out and then they stopped crediting him in the movie.
I'm okay. So aside from the not crediting thing, I don't mind that it's Hayden Christensen.
I don't mind that they did
because
that either.
what I didn't realize, because I thought it was just that. I didn't realize that when they were doing like the whole
I will say it's a little
fireworks and
weird
like that.
because wouldn't he be older by this point when he died?
Yeah, I guess.
But
like,
I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, his Force Ghost is kind of going back to like when he was. on
Yeah,
the-
but
on the-
I don't know. I feel like when you die, you'd be, your
Yeah.
age.
here's my
Right.
interpretation of it. and
Why?
it's a
So
little-
in that case, then why is Obi-Wan old man?
So my interpretation of this is this, and it's kind of a bit of an ass pull, but hear me out. So Anakin Skywalker, quote unquote, died, and Darth Vader arose, similar
Okay.
to like Ben Solo died and Kylo Ren, blah blah blah. I'm there's two parts to this. With them showing Hayden Christensen instead of the old man whose name escapes me, it makes me think that because it's kind of like it with all the extra scenes and stuff, because you also see like Naboo and Coruscant and everybody cheering and everything like that when the Galactic Empire fell. It felt like it was more a wrap up from instead of episode just 4 to 6. It felt like more of like a wrap up to 1 to 6.
Yeah, 1
honestly.
to 6. Yeah.
Yeah, so the whole Hayden Christensen thing and why it showed him instead of the guy who was in the original one is more so because I think it's like at that time, like at the end of episode 3, that's when Anakin Skywalker died and Darth Vader was born.
Yeah.
So the Force Ghost represents that.
I
why-
guess.
Which is why
Probably
Obi-Wan and
I guess
Yoda-
it's probably what they were going with. Yeah.
Again, it's a little out of the ass, but I think
Yeah.
the one thing I'm actually surprised of is that the little ending Ewok song that was in the original was just changed. I'm like, really? Why? It's fine. It's fun and cheerful. Like they just changed it to some fucking generic fucking victory theme. And I'm like, why? Oh shit.
Yeah, Star Wars is really weird with the edits that they made.
Yeah, agreed.
I think it's
But I
more of a
did
George
like-
Lucas thing.
I also could agree with that. I do think though that with the original 4 through 6 when it originally came out in theaters, it was a wrapping up that trilogy as opposed to the new edits and stuff like that was like
Right.
basically wrapping up our generation of Star Wars and everything as well. And that's my take.
I
on
still
it.
think it's bullshit though that guy never got credited again.
I
I
also
feel-
agree it's bullshit.
I feel like he should have
That's
been
bull-
like.
yeah, that is kind of bullshit. Because doesn't he play him when he takes his mask? When Luke takes his mask off the first time?
He does.
Isn't that
But
him?
they never.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
bullshit
never
then, because
credit-
he's technically still
Yeah,
in
they
the
always
film.
Yeah, they always credit Anakin goes to Hayden Christensen, and not.
Yeah, like
Not-
it's crazy how like we barely even know who the guy is because he's not credited.
Yeah, that's lame because technically that's him playing the character.
Yeah.
And I also read this. I don't know how accurate it is. It's still the guy's body, but Hayden Christensen's face.
Yeah.
So when they were recording,
That's a
the
little
thing
weird
with him, they were just like, "All right, don't move."
His name is Sebastian Shaw. Oh, okay.
Sebastian Shaw. Yeah.
Yeah, Sebastian Shaw. Okay.
As soon as I saw the name of it came back to me. But like, yeah, they just I don't know why they didn't credit him. It's jarring. So, but I'm not gonna be like those people who are like the original ending versus the
Right.
Hayden Christensen Force Ghost ending. I think they're both fine. It's just very interesting to see those changes as they were.
Mhm.
I still think after watching everything though, Now I can solidly say that episode 3 is my favorite Star Wars movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. At first, I was a little hit or miss about it. A little weird about admitting that because people were like, "Episode 3 sucks." I'm like, "Did you watch the movie?"
I never thought of it 3. I think 3 just ages better over time. Like, I feel it is definitely the strongest of the prequel trilogy by a lot. Like, by a lot. Like, it's not even close.
Absolutely such a little hit with that whole capability man. The editing. Episode 3 doesn't suck.
Because for the longest time, before I actually before 3 came out, my favorite of all of them was episode 2.
Yeah.
In the sense that I felt, of course, child me really liked the scene with Yoda and Dooku and fighting at the end. That's cool.
Yes, I really like that scene too.
But growing up, I also enjoyed that you could tell that like there's a lot more emotion in Anakin Skywalker as a character, and you can see him turning to the dark side. And in 3, they just said, "Yeah, he's gonna be Vader now."
Sounds
I think
good.
I like that.
Sounds good. Then we'll do that as the theme set then. Thank you for redeeming that.
Oh hell yeah! I think that's what I enjoy it because of that. But 3 is basically up there. I think that 3 is an incredibly strong step up to that to Anakin Skywalker as a character.
I've heard of that movie. What the fuck?
That I think because I like 3 is why I enjoyed Kenobi a ton. Because I watched Kenobi right after episode 3. And I think that's worth watching 100%. If you like episode 3 and any fucking no, my plan. Anyway, I like Kenobi, and I was surprised because I'm very indifferent about Obi-Wan Kenobi as a character. Now I'm going through Star Wars: The Clone Wars, where I'm remembering some of these early episodes, and I'm like, yeah, I've seen these, and now I'm waiting to see where I don't remember anything of the story. And then after that, I gotta watch so many other shows. And then eventually, I gotta watch Solo. Then I gotta watch The Mandalorian. I have 3 months to catch up to The Mandalorian.
I'm sure you can do it.
There's Kenobi.
I can do that.
I can't hear words so about Slade release a little bit about stuff. It doesn't help that how why
It doesn't.
why is my help that my Oshi literally covered it.
Your Oshi? Wait, who's your Oshi?
Dumbledore.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was like, fuck man. But
Also,
I feel like I was edited. I feel like she put me on brain for no good reason. But she makes up for it with her girlfriend.
You know,
I need
whatever.
to. What's up?
I still can't believe I won that game last night by giving Spencer 9 lives.
It was a matter of time, bro. It was a matter of time.
What's funny is you were like, I know of a way to win, and in my head I'm like, I had already figured it out like the turn before.
You know what? All that told me is that I was kind of gauging like how quote unquote new or like returning to Magic you were. That just told me everything I needed to know. So I'm gonna stop being that guy when it comes to guiding your hand. You got it.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm the toddler. I'm the magic toddler.
I can win this.
I'm goofy.
You're also playing the You've been playing the toddler deck, Spencer. Oh, was that by Batman you got?
No, I got hit by the
Yeah,
super
yeah.
horn.
Oh.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, you and your
You didn't even get to see all the cool
I
crabs I
like
had
to
in that,
sing
second,
the
in that
Galpa.
second game.
Why don't you? Yeah, it's for
I do think you should. I do think if you want to kill people faster with that deck, Spencer, you get rid of one of those 50 ramp cards and just put a Genesis Wave instead.
You didn't get to see my cute, all my super cool crabs in that crab deck.
That was me with the Sonic the Hedgehog deck. Like you didn't see like I had Amy, Knuckles, Tails are in there. They're all in there. My command tower's the Master Emerald Island. I didn't get any of that. I didn't get any of my Sonic cards. Anyways, this is
Yeah,
Being
you
a
get to
Sonic the
bring Sharkfo
Hedgehog,
crab
I
out.
posted it the other day because we were talking about if they're continuing the DC thing. They absolutely are. It's still
I
going.
saw that. I'm so excited for that,
Yeah.
actually.
They added a few new characters playing as characters.
Like, you didn't even get to
You have
see Sharkfo crab.
you have Rouge as Catwoman. You have Blaze as as Starfire. You have Big the cat is Aquaman, which is
That's
really funny.
awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
Cream is Supergirl, and Cheese is Crypto.
Sure. Okay.
And then who? Oh yeah, and then Eggman is Lex Luthor.
Okay.
I think is what I saw in there that were new. Yeah, those were the new ones.
I find it really funny that they decided to make the Catgirl not Catwoman and Rouge the Bad Catwoman. It 100%
Rouge,
makes sense.
yeah, but it makes sense. Rouge is cool. It's so funny.
It's incredibly funny.
But it's funny, we were literally talking about that day, and then literally the next day that popped up on my feed. I'm like, what the shit what the shit? How does this happen every time?
Maybe you're blessed first.
I might be.
You're worse.
Oh, whoever threw that.
Teehee.
This game really is just a world. Why am I sandwiched between two Luigis?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play as baby Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Luigi's
Ooh,
right.
yeah, ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
My goodness gracious, would you look at the time? It's Luigi time. Oh my god, guys, stop getting hit, bro! I fucking hate Mario Kart! No, I don't. This game is awesome. I'm 30 years old. I need to play Mega Man Star Force, but I don't know if I should play Battle Network first and then Star Force, or just play Star Force.
Would Star Force be like what happens after Battle Network?
It's... I can't remember if it's in the same universe, but it's with a completely different character and a completely different, like... Instead of... Oh, no. Because instead of it being Net Navies, the main character, Geostellar, gets like an alien that comes crashing down from Earth called Omegasis, and they turn into Mega Man. So Mega Man's a dude instead of being like a
Same
Tamagotchi
universe,
or
but it's
whatever.
in many years later, I believe. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, because a lot of the
just like
the
the Zero games to the X, then got it, and X, and
Yeah.
classic to X. Okay, gotcha.
however, unlike Zero, where it's more post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
With Star Force, it's like all the technology that was in Mega Man Battle Network is like we are light years ahead of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then a thing crashes down. Oh well, okay. I can't talk more about it because of spoilers. It's like a thing crashes down. Hey, I'm gonna be with you now, and when it's time to save the world, we'll fuse together and become Mega Man. You know, very Japanese.
Let's see, Yoshi story. Okay, so since the last theme set, this will be the last set for tonight. It's going to be a theme set. This was redeemed. It's the Yoshi story theme set. For this one, you got to play as Yoshi. Doesn't matter what color Yoshi, just got to play as Yoshi. You must use the Wild Wiggler ATV or the Yoshi bike with the red roller wheels and the Nimbus Cloud Glider. The only tracks you can vote for in this set are Yoshi themed tracks. So N64 Yoshi Valley, GCN Yoshi Circuit, and Yoshi's Island. Nothing else is allowed this entire set, only those three tracks in particular. Since this is the last set of the night and it's a 150cc set, this will be on mirror mode, by the way, so just an FYI on that. So if anyone wants it on the final set for tonight, please add the room ID, which will be on the screen here when I make the room. It'll be made in 3 minutes here. If you do not make it in now or this time, you'll have to wait until next time. So last call to join in on the final set of tonight.
I didn't think there was only. I'm surprised there was only 3 Yoshi stages.
Yeah, there used to only just
I
be
wanna-
2 or 1 at one
I
point.
want to play more Magic.
Do I want to play more Magic? Yes, but is it going to be another 2.5 hour game? Probably
Yeah.
yes. Does that matter to me? That's
Probably
the question
not.
I need to answer. Probably not.
Yeah.
I am once again falling into the trap of taking too long of a nap, and now I'm a bit awake.
Yeah.
So perhaps I'd be down for a game or two, I suppose.
Oh, I found it.
They added Smallville to Netflix. Looks like I'm watching all 10 seasons again. Nice.
I remember my mom really enjoyed watching Smallville with us when we were growing up. And I'm like, okay, it's just about a farm boy and stuff like that. And then I heard it was about Superman. I'm like, what? My little, like, fucking 10-year-old mind was like, what do you mean it's a Superman show? But I guess that wasn't an era where they were really trying to bring superheroes more to
Mainstream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was still the same era as like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, that fucking Daredevil movie,
The
Fantastic
Elektra
Four.
movie. Oh wait, we don't talk about that. Wait, no, we do because she's in fucking Deadpool and Wolverine. Fuck.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god, they did have an Elektra movie, huh?
Yeah, they did. Same
it?
actress
Okay.
and everything. That's in
Is
Deadpool
it-
Wolverine.
Is it bad?
It's pretty bad, yes.
Oh my god, I looked it up. It has an 11% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, it's pretty
Wow.
bad.
I kind of want to watch it for the experience, to be
Yeah.
honest. Apparently, it's on Disney Plus. Why is it so hard to do anything cool with Elektra?
I don't know. That is a good question.
I feel like I've heard. I somehow scrolled to the soundtrack, and I'm like, I feel like I might have heard a few of these songs. I've definitely heard a bunch of these groups, of course. Very 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Hawthorne Heights, obviously Evanescence, Taking Back Sunday, yeah.
What's the popcorn meter? Yeah, I looked it up for you. It's 29%.
Domestically, the total gross was 24 million.
I
At the
remember when
time,
that
the
movie
lo-
came out in theaters, and then like a month or two, it came out on DVD. I'm like, oh, it was that bad, eh?
Oh no. Yeah, apparently it was at the time the lowest for a film featuring a Marvel comic character since Howard the Duck.
Oh god.
Howard the Duck.
Yep.
I remember watching a Nostalgia Critic review for Howard the Duck. And then he wasn't seen ever again until Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy, but it makes sense because I'm pretty sure the collector is a big part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, as I'm realizing. At least in the comics.
Mm-hmm. Where's the cloud glider? I probably passed it. There it is. There we go.
Wow.
Alright, where's the timer?
Apparently, Howard the Duck has a slightly higher Rotten Tomatoes score than Elektra.
That's funny.
Howard the Duck only has a 13% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Happens up or playing hockey again, I see.
Yeah. About to bombard them and be like, kick their ass! Get their ass kicked!
You join in. What's the losing streak at right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rehearse it here, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, boys. How bad is the losing streak tonight?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Also, dibs on pink lemonade, Yoshi.
I'm the green
Oh.
one.
I'm not finding a room. What?
I'm the green dinosaur from
I have
Mario.
to enter the code whenever I'm the fucking green lizard from Mario. What was it? It was Wiggler, ATV, or Yoshi bike. Okay.
Yep. And then both the wheels and the glider are the same. The red roller wheels and then the cloud glider.
No, that's
The reason why they're red is because they fit the characters' shoes on the vehicles. Because
Fair
Yoshi's
enough.
got Yoshi's shoes.
Oh, I'll use the Yoshi bike.
I'm also a Yoshi bike enjoyer.
Me too.
You know I don't like inside drift to use the red wheels.
I mean, I like
chose
the bike as a
green.
whole.
I feel
I
green.
thought about choosing blue, but I feel like blue. The blue Yoshi is the dark blue Yoshi is like the sweaty color Yoshi because that's what people use in speedruns.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll be pink instead. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Howard the Duck is not on Disney Plus. What do you mean? He's a It's a Marvel superhero.
Yeah, how did they not get the rights to that? And the very first Captain America movie, not the Chris Evans one. There's a one that's way older than that too.
The 1991. Oh, that one is also apparently not good.
Yeah, that one's not very good either.
I kind of want to watch all these fucking superhero slop movies. It seems funny.
Oh shit, I forgot to make it the mirror. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh,
But I lapped for mirror mode. No!
sorry. Let's do 150. My bad, everybody. I forgot to switch it.
How could you?
I know.
I can't believe my streamer ruined the set.
I know. Well, I did. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I had to think of it. I'm like, well, yeah, but I'm like, well, no, I picked the right stuff, but yeah, I did mess it up because I didn't pick the right.
You know what? I guess, Sigh, I'll forgive you this time.
All right, good. I'm glad.
I know that my streamer would never make that same mistake twice.
Yeah, I would never do such a thing.
Oh, it feels weird trying to play as a biker nowadays because I'm not used to it. Uh-oh.
Well, for me, it's inside 50 bucks. I don't mind it!
Yeah. Yeah? Was it? See, I knew Yoshi was gonna be like the blue Yoshi. It's the speedrunner Yoshi. Which is funny because it doesn't matter which Yoshi.
Yeah, I know, because they're the same stats and everything. The reason why we use blue Yoshi, because it's easier on the eyes when we're going super fast, you know?
And that would be some shit that I would believe too.
There's some hidden meta behind it.
Oh, I'm so bad at that.
I'm 2 for 2. I'm changing some of the card arts in my stuff.
Oh yeah. I was surprised when I saw when you had Stiltskin as your commander. I'm like, that's a.
Oh yeah,
that's a
because it was focused around Stiltskin, and I wasn't gonna make the deck first, and I was like, oh my god, I want Stiltskin, my little Moogle merchant friend. I'm gonna make the deck around him. It's gonna be Stiltskin and his commander of bullshit.
Have you played
His army of
Final
bullshit.
Fantasy? Have you played Final Fantasy 9?
Me? No.
Yeah, you.
No,
How
but I
did
know
you
of
use Yoshi so far?
I know of Moogle's
I'm just vibing up here.
Yeah.
Actually, if I want to get my origin date, I know of Moogle through Mario Hoops 3-on-3. So.
Yeah, that's fair. My first introduction to Moogles was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I was very surprised that none of them were also yellow in color. Outside of Tactics Advance.
You know, like, who the fuck is Moogle when I'm like, I don't remember no Moogle in a Mario.
Oh. You really just
Mario.
dominated that. What was I gonna say? Fuck the brain. Oh yeah, the reason I was asking is because Stiltskin apparently is a Moogle merchant.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never played the game. I just looked at it. Because I remember pulling still.
Kind of on my list. I do own it. I think I gotta get.
You can just maybe give it a gift for yourself. Yeah,
No, I
I
did
get. Huh?
I did get a gift for me. I think
That's fair. I mean, that was me gifting myself Jedi Survivor for its $10. Thought if I could get much of anything, might as well. I'll take $10 instead of $70.
For what's that?
Jedi Survivor.
Oh, Jedi Survivor, yeah.
I don't know what was more from before.
And I don't know when the hell I'm gonna play it, but I have it now. Damn!
Don't worry, play it when Kitty's not looking.
What?
I said,
not looking?
Don't worry, play it whenever you want when Kitty's not looking.
Oh.
she's not here to hear this, so.
Oh yeah, I had like a little oh moment. I'm like oh.
Wait a second. Did they do a secret lair for Furbies?
They did. I remember it. Not very well, but they did.
Because there's a card here, the Arcane Signet card, and it's literally a Furby.
Yeah, there's an Arcane Signet. There's a Furby Arcane Signet. Yeah, there's a lot of those cards, like Command Tower, Arcane Signet, Soul Ring. You're gonna find a bunch of those. A lot of like versions of it. Like I think for Arcane Signet, they also have the Pip Boy from Fallout from that set. Actually, I need to find a Gruul deck because I want to play that. There's a card in not Gruul, I'm sorry, Bulgari, green black. There's a really good Fallout art.
I looked the wrong way on my.
There's a really good Fallout art for a card called Casualties of War. It's a very strong spell. I own it too. And I want to play it because the art is like actually really insane. It's like you see. I think the art is like there's like a family, but they're all skeletons because it's like the after effects of like the nuclear bomb, like Fallout, all about nuclear survival, blah blah blah. I just want to play more cards that have stuff like that. Cool arts. I'm not gonna be. I play cheap as fucking paper commander. I like to have the fanciest arts in EDH.
Well, yeah, because why not?
Yeah, exactly. Who's gonna stop me?
Well, that's just like when I play like YGO Omega, I love you because I like to see what they like. I like to make it feel like I'm actually playing with the actual cards from the show.
Yeah. That's me whenever I set a deck with like Blue Eyes or Dark Magician. It's cool to have like the original Blue Eyes art or the purple Dark Magician art. Sometimes I want to go with one of these super over-the-top ones though.
Yeah.
Especially Blue Eyes. God, Blue Eyes has some pretty art.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, how? Mark! What happened to the other guy that was, I feel like we never hear from in chat, but he was always in Mario Kart 8? Does he not play anymore? I miss him.
Who's that?
I can't remember. There was, Brett? His name was like Brett?
Oh, no, he's here, but I think he's not playing at the moment. He was here earlier playing.
Yeah, he went to bed. He might have went to bed or something.
Yeah.
Because I keep, every week I see him, I'm like, who is this guy? And every time he just...
Who are you people?
No, he says stuff in the chat every once in a while.
Oh, then I'm unaware.
He's in the Discord too.
I believe that, yeah. Not to call out lurkers or shy people or anything like that, but
I'll never call you out.
Just be aware. I know who you are, Brett. I know who you are, except I don't at all.
By the way, you can just keep picking any of the Yoshi Jacks. There's no limit to how many times you vote for it, by the way. So if you want to pick the other one still, you can. So.
But it's Yoshi Story!
Yeah.
Yippee!
So just pick the Yoshi Jacks only this whole set.
Oh! Fuck, sorry. I forgot I wasn't muted when I did that.
Sorry, that was my Donkey Kong voice. Okay. That's my favorite sound clips. He goes, ooh, and then you crash land and take fall damage. He goes, I don't know why that's the sound, but it's really funny. I was busy playing with Zeppo.
I have a question, Uber.
What's up?
Are the unstable, the joke cards, are those legal in Commander?
I think it's gonna be a funny sentence to say out loud out of context. I think it's a similar situation to Pinkie Pie. I don't believe they might be, but I think
it makes sense.
It's gotta be like Free Commander, I'm pretty sure. Free Commander is basically, so I figured out what Rule 0 is. Rule 0 is just house rules. Basically, just so that way people can have fun.
So I made that Pinkie Pie deck under Free Commander, by the way.
Okay. We may play it eventually. I don't have a Free Commander.
No, we don't have to. I just kind of made it as Free Commander as like a ha-ha-he.
Yeah, that game's got some pretty good examples.
I just lack context. What are Pinkie Pie's war crimes? Why is she?
Oh, so Pinkie Pie is banned in Commander because she has a mechanic that's very strong. There's a thing in Magic the Gathering.
Shove it with the back, but not forward.
Basically, to form a party and to make your party full to get like the strong effects, you need like a cleric, a rogue, a wizard, and some other fourth class that I don't know. As far as like creatures, Pinkie Pie's text says your party is always full. So basically, all the super good effects for having 4 like different types of cards. Pinkie Pie just does it for free, and it's very, very broken. It's funny saying that about a fucking My Little Pony card, but here we are.
I feel like that's not quite the kind of party that should be happening in Yankee Real.
Oh, she also has a funny effect where it's like if a card smiles, it does something, which is fucking hilarious. But
There's a deck that I was gonna make where it's all about people sitting down. All the character arts are people sitting down. Or
that's awesome. No, who fucking shot me?
That was me. I was trying to lob it over everybody, but it hit somebody in front. 'Cause I was trying to hit it on, throw it onto the road, the little red road. Yes, that was not intentional just to hit you. I was trying to lob it over everybody, but you know the bombs was even how they work. I'm pissed too because that's not how I wanted that to work. I'm like, fuck, that hit somebody.
It's fine. It was very funny, even though I died for it.
I wanted to lob that shit. That sucks. It blows up on cue. That's so stupid.
Grady, out of curiosity, Grady, are the other MLP cards banned to your knowledge?
As far as I'm aware, there was a Twilight Sparkle deck that I tried to make that was also very banned.
I gotta read these fucking My Little Pony cards, bro. MTG, MLP. The only thing I remember is like when I was playing Magic the Gathering Arena,
I can't find the other ones, so I'm just gonna pick that.
No, you're fine. I'm looking them up right now. When I during the time where that Secret Lair came out, there was also a thing for Extra Life. So any donations went towards Extra Life, or any purchases went towards Extra Life. I have some sleeves in Arena from it. They're not the Magic the Gathering sleeves, but they're like a Johnny sleeves, and they're kind of cool. Oops.
Are you gonna play Magic with us after? If you want to.
I don't sense myself on it. I don't know. I forgot it was Sunday already. Fuck. And I can't tomorrow because I gotta be up early Tuesday.
For what?
I have an interview at like 10 o'clock in the morning. So I need to be up at like 8 something in order to make sure that I can get there. Once I start working is when I'm really gonna have to figure out if I can play Magic the Gathering. Stop bullying the pink Yoshi, I'm cute! At least I tell myself I'm cute. Every time I say something like that, it reminds me of the fucking one line from Assassin's Creed 2 where Ezio is giving like the letters to all these like hidden assassins, and then he runs into like a courtesan and like a homeless person, and the homeless person's like, "Don't worry, boy, we're not contagious. At least I'm not." And the woman looks basically like, "What the fuck?" I need to play Assassin's Creed 2 again. I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed 2 a bajillion times before I finish Brotherhood, it seems.
Yeah, it's been a hot while since I played those games too. Like those classic Assassin's Creed games.
I like the Ezio ones, but I want to give the other ones, some of the other ones I never played, a chance. Like, maybe I'll play Valhalla.
Yeah, if I ever feel like I ever want to go back to Assassin's Creed again, maybe I'll do the same, or that new one, that Mirage game or whatever.
Yeah,
that came out.
Mirage. Yeah, Mirage is more. Oh, enjoy my boomerang. Mirage is more so the one that interests me.
Yeah, it plays more like the original kind of games.
Yeah. Apparently, there was like a really broken thing I saw where it's like, the guy like dove from like a tower or whatever. Looked at guards around him, and apparently it played out in him killing every single one of the guards, and then after killing like 10 guards, he just falls back into the haystack. I'm like, that's fucking broken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a raid check on that lady, because my body is actually remembering that needs to sleep in a decent time.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, you just gotta let me know. I mean, you said that you're mostly free. But you also do
Well, it
stuff
depends on my days off, but I'm free every night after work.
Okay. Yeah, I usually know that at night is like the good time to do stuff. So I will let you know. Let me figure out what happens Tuesday.
Fantasy Lifetime.
Well,
Yep.
Well,
now what?
Yep. I'll be going over to watch App and then play some hockey. So
Yeah, I might join them for a little bit. I feel like a majority of this stream was just talking about movies. Well, at least the second half.
Hey,
was.
the
no
second
wrong
half
with
is
that,
more
right?
about it, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't talk a lot of movies and shows on the stream as much, so
yeah,
because Billy's always on talking about his jets and why
wait,
it's
is that-
depressing. So it's a nice change of pace.
Is App streaming and playing hockey?
I don't know. It
or-
just sounds like they're just taking call. They can.
Okay.
As soon as someone joins his not playing, he'll put it up.
That's usually how it works.
No, I've always done that streaming on Twitch. Nah.
Oh, but no,
No,
not
I
on
think
Twitch.
so.
No. Tomorrow is streaming on Twitch, but that's just for his main channel stuff. So. The Xenoblades and the Daybreaks, I think.
I need to steal that Pineapple House SpongeBob Command Tower code.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. It's awesome.
Okay,
Luckily,
Smash tape though.
I'm sorry. I cringed at the fucking Twilight Sparkle Commander, bro. If you control Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, and Rarity, every pony wins the game. I hate that.
What are they, Exodia? The Forbidden One?
I mean, they may as well be since Pinkie Pie's man. But
you-
also, yeah, I felt.
So you play all of them and have them all on the field, you just win?
Yep.
you have to have all 5 of them on the field, and you have to have like 1 of each mana to cancel the effect.
Gotcha. Time to fall asleep to 3 grown men and a gremlin play games together. Oh, you're watching VODs of Matt, Ray, Nags, and Chibi? When you said that or typed that, I was like, I had to think for that. I'm like, that's who you're referring to, correct? And I think I was right, so.
What the fuck?
Eh.
What?
I hear bubbles and
Oh, there was a visceral reaction to Funny Fantasy Life. So why do you have no fan favorite veggies? I need to make money. I need cat foods.
See, something about the screams put me to sleep. Man, I wish I could fall asleep to that. I can't. Whenever something's too loud, I turn it down a little bit.
I've had those moments where I'm like watching a YouTube video and then they start screaming and I'm like, I'm awake again. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll put it at like 10%, it'll still hit me.
Yeah. Same
That's
here.
okay. That's okay. You know what that means? Next time, me and probably Grady both stream Magic the Gathering, you want to find something to fall asleep to? There you go. We'll scream plenty.
Yes.
I was yelling at fucking Grady and Spencer because they both had wedding rings, and I'm like,
Yes.
Yes.
divorce! Divorce!
I mean, it was hoisted upon me. And I just kind of.
When I put in the good night playlist on Nintendo Music app, it sort of helps you fall asleep. That's a kind of cool idea. I usually just put a YouTube video on. That's usually what I do.
See, that's a smart way to go to sleep. I don't do smart. I pull up like Game Grumps episodes and hear fucking Igor up and go, no!
Yeah.
So I was using one of like the Angry Video Game Nerd compilations for like the seasons. I was using that and kind of putting that on a low volume.
That's awesome, actually.
It reminds me of I can't remember who it was, but some guy woke up and he's like the meme's like what was it? He fell asleep and he wakes and he has his TV on. He's like, and the meme's like, when you wake up to the most randomest of channels of TV programming, and it's like something about a giant horse cock. The guy's like, the giant what?
The giant horse cock weighs 11 kilos. The fucking what?
The fucking
yeah,
what?
I know exactly.
Yeah, that fucking video's hilarious.
I remember growing up, like it would be like I'll be watching something, and then I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I see some fucking random ass ad for like I think the. Don't judge me too hard about this. I think I remember some of the ones were advertising like Girls Gone Wild.
Oh
and stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And it's like my 10-year-old brain is like, what? What is this?
Whoa.
And then I realized this is adult time.
Either that or Minecraft license is what you put yourself to sleep.
Do you remember classic love songs from the 90s?
Yeah. Or this one didn't happen at like late at night. It was like you would see him in advertisement all the time, but like the Shirley Temple movies that they kept advertising. Yeah.
And if you buy this, you'll get an extra set for free. Like, why do I need an extra set of it? I don't know.
But like the fucking, I remember like with
force one upon your friends.
Lots and lots of trains and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely cooking supplies or like painting supplies or painting pictures and stuff like that. Canvases and stuff. Yeah, it was like a lot of stuff in commercials.
And if you get this blender, we'll throw in a second blender absolutely free.
50% off. You go kidding. 80% off price.
Yep.
Call now.
This value of $140, we're gonna take off 30%. No, 50% on the next order. Yeah.
We're practically giving this away.
Yeah.
You're gonna love my nuts.
That honestly, that reminds me of the John
the slap chop guy
skit from years ago.
Yeah, the slap chop, and he's showing how all the things you can chop with the slap chop, and he has like peanuts or whatever, and he's like, "You're gonna love my nuts."
That reminds me of the 50% off. It reminds me of the Aaron and John skit from many years ago when they were doing a when
they're selling merch,
Game Grumps shirt.
Yes, I know.
You can buy these shirts for 100% of the cost. I can't do deals, Aaron. He can't do it. You can buy these shirts for 100% of the price.
Oh,
I can't give deals away, Aaron.
One other thing to go back to Star Wars for 2 seconds.
Yep.
One thing that I laughed about that I feel like nobody ever talked about, the fucking random scene where Kylo Ren was shirtless.
Oh, and then she's talking to him in the Force, and he just sees him in a shirtless. Yeah.
Why is he built like Elon Musk?
he does have a weird body, shape.
I saw that, and that was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, bro, this guy.
I remember when that film came out for the first time, like when a lot of people were like doing like reviews on it. That was the thumbnail for their video.
That's awesome. I love that actually.
Yeah. I think one of the funniest ones was him shirtless, but it wasn't his head. It was a porg.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because I was like, bro's built like fucking Plank if Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy got wider.
Yeah, true.
Ed, Edd n Eddy.
God damn it.
If I had a nickel each time Billy did the thing tonight, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, you'd be rich.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened more than once.
Yeah, you'd be more richer.
I'm trying to figure out why Billy said question mark, question mark, question mark. Was it because we mentioned
I don't know why you said question mark, question mark, question mark. I was confused on that too. I'm like, wait.
I wonder if it was because we kept talking about. Okay, so I guess I should explain it like as simple as possible for people who don't know Magic. There's literally a card in Magic the Gathering called Wedding Ring. You basically give a copy of that card to an opponent as well, and then depending on what happens, both people get affected by it. So because of that, Spencer got really far ahead because of this wedding ring, and at one point I just kept yelling, "Divorce, divorce, divorce!" And I think that's what he was saying, question mark, question mark, question mark about.
That's funny.
Yeah, Uber couldn't stand to see me happy.
Okay, don't say it like that.
I know. No, Oh, wait a minute.
Pony Exodia.
Oh, Pony Exodia. Oh, because of the My Little Pony cards and Magic the Gathering. Like, what do? You summon all the ponies from My Little Pony as a cards, and what are they? You just win like Exodia.
Because friendship is magic. Yeah.
True. It's the most powerful thing in every piece of media.
The way that
friendship, I can never fucking lose.
I'm trying to think about how I could say it as simple as possible. The way that win cons work, like win conditions like that work in Magic the Gathering, are different than like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because in like Yu-Gi-Oh!, the second that you draw all 5 pieces of Exodia, it's like, oh, GG, it's Exodia.
Yeah, as long as you have them all in your hand, you just win, yeah.
But in Magic the Gathering, because it takes like mana and stuff to cast things, there's usually like a pay this much. If this thing happens, you win the game.
Yeah.
And people can stop it, and it can stop you from meeting that condition.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to like Exodia, it's like, hey, guess what? All 5 pieces explode.
Imagine if you I wonder what the odds are to draw Exodia as your first 5 cards. That'd be pretty impressive.
Very low. I'm trying to think, because the lowest amount of cards you can have in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, you know what, I'm just gonna Google it.
I wonder what the odds would be. Like, how do you getting all 5 pieces that when you go duel and you draw for the first time? It's like, oh wow, I win.
Okay, let's see. So the odds of drawing all 5 unique pieces of Exodia in your opening hand, 5 cards from a 40-card deck, is approximately 1 in 658,008, or roughly 0.000152%.
Holy moly, that's a lot of numbers.
So basically, it's very little because your starting hand always has 5 cards.
Yeah.
So it's literally, you might as well just say at that point it's 1 in almost a million.
Yeah. I'm assuming your luck is probably higher if your whole deck is built around the Exodia pieces, or Exodia body parts, I guess.
Yeah. Or you're cheating.
Yeah. That's true.
Or you're a cheater, pumpkin eater.
True.
How freaking dare.
Basically, less luck required than Dream's luck. Yes, that's true.
I kind of want to. I still kind of want to get into Minecraft speedrunning actually, because it looks fun to learn. But I don't know if I've got that. Well, no, because if fucking Ludwig can do it, I can do it.
That's the spirit.
Hey, as I was lurking, you're still here? I didn't know you were still here. Okay.
Oh, we were talking about you, Matrix.
Yeah,
we were talking
we
about
were talking
when
about you.
you gonna
You
play
missed it.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, we were talking about how you
He'll
love
never.
Bayonetta
We
a
all
lot.
know why he won't.
Speaking of Matrix and not liking strong women or whatever.
Yep.
I was talking to Cyber, of course, about Star Wars, and I was talking about how in episode 7 I did not like how Rey just all of a sudden got strong. He's trying to rage bait me with saying you don't like strong women, and I'm like,
Bro, I don't think you know who I am. Like,
I think there's a difference between strong women and women who suddenly get strong.
There's a difference between Mary Sue and strong woman, actually.
I'm not gonna say that, but also
sometimes a strong woman can be Mary Sue.
Yeah. But not when it's like when they're like, this part needs her to have some magic power that just because at this very moment it's like, oh, okay.
She just learns how to do the Jedi. Bro, the one that pissed me off was when she just did the Jedi mind trick out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was funny because the trooper was like, "What did you say?" And then they just, that felt very Marvel humor in a sense too.
Yeah.
But the fact that she ass-pulled that was, God damn it.
Yeah, that's how I definitely felt with most of her scenes where she's becoming strong. It's like, wow, she just knows how to do that now, eh? Okay, sure.
She was told one good time by someone who did not use the Force. The Force is all around us. You just have to feel it, and she understood immediately. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Why is Han Solo the reason you just know how to do all these things?
I actually think it's Maz that told her.
Or
about
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, you're right. No, sorry, you're right. It was. I'm remembering. Yes, it was. It was the fucking chick that looks like a librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I know you were saying something earlier, Grady. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, well, I think I'm gonna probably head into Action.
Alrighty then.
Maybe it's a sign that I need to try to lay down or something again.
Alright, so maybe I should go end my stream here, so. I guess I'll do
night,
that.
everyone.
Yep, so thanks everyone for hanging out and playing tonight. Appreciate that. And I will see everybody later. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Wait, I forgot one thing.
What's that?
Oh shit! Ignore that drawing in the background. 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. Alright guys, so with that being said, that is gonna wrap it up for tonight, everybody. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by today for some Mario Kart Sundays here tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Fun times as always, So yeah, tonight was also the last Mario Kart stream for February as well, so next Sunday we will be back here with Mario Kart Sundays again, but we'll be here with Mario Kart World, and for the very first time, for not only for March, but for, well, Mario Kart World for the month as well, so yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Thanks for everyone who came by and hanged out and played tonight. Very, very much appreciated. Real quick, we had a few thank yous here to do today. We had one raid here today from DJ here tonight, so very much appreciate that. And also, oh, sorry, we had a few follows as well. So yeah, so thank you for all the follows and subs. Oh, and App had a resub. Right, sorry. I always start at the bottom there, so I always miss what I had there. But yeah, thank you to everybody for all the support for today's stream, from all the follows, subs, contributions from today's stream. Very, very much appreciated, as always. So yeah. But yeah, next stream, everybody. We will be back here starting again Thursday night. We're going to be here with late night beatdowns. It'll be with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for the very, very, very first time here on the channel, along with the viewer's choice game. Yes, that you guys can vote for right now. The poll will be closing 2 hours with the stream on Thursday, so do make sure to get your votes in by then. Friday, February 27th, we'll be here with day 4 of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Potentially finale, maybe, or we'll get at least very close. And then if we do need one more stream, we will do a bonus Monday stream on Monday, March 2nd, to finish the game there. And then Saturday, February 28th, we'll be here with day 2 and finale of Punch Out Wii Replay, as we'll finish up right where we'll continue where we left off and finish up the remaining stuff that we have to do. So definitely look forward to that on Saturday night. Sunday, like I said, March 1st, we'll be here week number 24 of Mario Kart World. So if you have the game, like to play Mario Kart World with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart World with you, the viewers, like you. And then, as mentioned, if necessary, we'll have a bonus Monday stream on March 2nd if we do not happen to finish Metroid Prime 2 Echoes on Friday night. So yeah, that's what's coming up here. Next release in the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdone.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. Yes, indeed, a lot did happen today, for sure. But actually been a pretty active week this week for streaming. So yeah, so I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. But before we end, guys, we're just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. So we got my closing out music real quickly here right now. Alright, everybody, so with that being said, that's going to be all for today. So yes, thank you all for coming by today for another week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Fun as always. And as mentioned here, we'll be back here next Sunday, but it'll be with Mario Kart World. So definitely look forward to that. Should be good. But I'll be back here again starting Thursday night and that will be with late night beatdowns with Sonic Racing Crossworlds and the game that you guys vote for through the Viewer's Choice Poll. So hope to see you guys then. Should be a dang good one, yeah. So, yeah, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if like to skip the date whenever I go live here on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, Blue Sky, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if watching my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. As well, upload all my past streams in their full glory. So if you do miss a stream, want to catch my past broadcasts at your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed this week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, and also make sure to subscribe to get more past broadcasts and playthroughs in mind. And also follow the Twitch channel and the main YouTube channels, which you find in the description time down below. You can watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to the archive channel on my secondary YouTube channel. And last but not least, if you'd like to support the channel through donations and such, there's ways you can. Firstly is through my PayPal donation box. This supports stuff for the channel, such as games, cash prices, content equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my design by, actually no, not by that, through my Amazon and Steam wish list, which you can find links provided down below. But if you also like to support the channel by being a subscriber, is 100% optional to be a sub my channel here on Twitch. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to use my channel throughout on Twitch. You can also sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by name does become. You do get benefits in my Discord server, a shadow once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. You can get $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime, where the prices are for you in your region. But as I've always said, subbing is always an option to do. So if you do wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You guys just being here, helping the channel, just being active in the chat and hanging out helps the most out of anything. And as well, if it's going to be bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description run down below, along with the sub button as well. Links to the PayPal donation box, the Amazon and Steam wish as well. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute toward the channel to make it even more freaking amazing. But yes, guys, with that is gonna be it for today, guys. So I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight for Mario Kart tonight, as always. And yeah, thanks for playing and hanging out. Appreciate that. Just a reminder that we will be back next Sunday night here with Mario Kart World. So for those of you who are Mario Kart World players, we will be playing that here next Sunday night here on the stream. That'll be week number 24, did I say? Let me just make sure here. Yes, week 24 of Mario Kart Worlds. That's when that will be happening. That'll be next Sunday night here on the channel, so definitely look forward to that. But I'll be back again, starting again, guys, on Thursday night with late night beatdowns. We'll be here with Sonic Racing Crossworlds, so that should be pretty fun. And of course, the game that you guys vote for through the Viewer's Choice Poll. Friday, we'll be here with more Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Getting close to and it will be finale week of the game regardless if we beat it on Friday or if we need a special Monday stream to finish it up. Saturday will be finale of Punch-Out Wii replay. Very short little playthrough, but it's been fun, but we'll finish that up on Saturday. And then Sunday next week will be Mario Kart World for Mario Kart Sundays. And then, like I said, Monday, if necessary, if we don't finish Prime 2 on Friday. So yeah, but all those will be starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. So hope to see you all then for that. Should be a good one. So yes, guys, with that's going to be it. So thank you all for coming by and playing today. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for all the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. But most important, thanks everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Eddie from the Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.